Good evening, everyone, and welcome back to Mass Effect. Don't have much to say for the opening today, so let's just jump right in and start kicking some alien butt. What were we up to last week? Stop pressing the console key. Last week we got Liara, and thus we have completed the team. And we did some side quests. Alright, we were in the middle of the Geth incursions. We just arrived here. I think we already scanned this. But yeah, we scanned this stuff already. And we were about to start kicking some Geth butt on this planet. Liara, Tally, let's do this. Kicking robo butt. That's what we're doing tonight, apparently. Hopefully we can finish off enough side quests to get into the main quest at some point. They will be the main party members for pretty much the entirety of my playthrough. I'll only be taking others when there's quests related to them. Big old chunk of change and some experience. More dead people because they got lured into a thresher maw thing. Vehicle and human corpses show the telltale signs of Geth weapon fire. The Geth had been mangled by the thresher maw. At least they got what was coming to them. Should probably fix this thing up. Do I press G? Oh wait, there's another one? I didn't get surprised by a thresher maw. The other humans did. As for how they get surprised by it, well, they kind of burrow out of the ground. Oh, there's Prothean Rune. It was dropped by one of the Thresher Maw's many victims.
Ready. On your order, Shepard.
You lead. I'll follow.
They have nothing to say about the fact that we're standing in a Prothean Rune? That's, you know, an excellent chance to put in some custom dialogue. Especially for Liara. Big ol' missed chance. Driving around in a blizzard. The smartest of decisions, right? The best time to take your car out for a drive. I'm really glad that the driving sound for this isn't any more annoying than it already is. Why'd we take our guns out? Mercury. This place must be very cold then. Given that that mercury is solid. And again, what is Mercury's freezing temperature? It's definitely in the negatives, isn't it? Negative 38. Yeah. This planet is damn cold. Game? Yeah. Oh. It just didn't spawn. Lithium?
Lead on, Commander.
I'm trying. Just gotta get into the actual ship again. No wonder the Geth settled here, though. If it's abundant in minerals. Oh wait, sorry. They haven't settled here. They're setting up an invasion here. Boom. Right. The space jump jets don't really do much.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
I don't wanna. Just move the ship slightly and it's fine. We can explore a larger area. Ain't my fault you're being lazy and want to keep the ship in one location. We need to hit up this one, then that one. To the debris! So we can find a crashed satellite with more explosives in it. Let's find out if it is indeed a crashed satellite. It is crashed probe. Sorry. Oh, just ammo. Not a bunch of explosives. It appears whoever launched that probe had some more brains to them. Up, up, and away! Please turn around. Turning around would be great, thanks. Where'd my crosshair go? My crosshair disappeared. I can't see where I'm aiming. There we are. Okay, Colossus is down. Now we can just murderize to death. Or apparently not, because we're not actually taking them out very quickly. They be strong on this planet. Heal? No, don't return to the ship. I want you to heal. There we are. Had to wait for my shield to come back, apparently. Alright, we are repaired. And rather than wrecking this again and needing to... Tally, don't give me false reports.
That's the last of them.
Last one that we could see, yes. Should be one more in this tower. Oh, I guess in that tower. This planet can't be that cold, given that we don't have a hazard warning. Oops.
Contact.
There he is. You dropping more cannon fodder for me? Yep. Sweet, sweet experience. Take all the small ones out first. Hide behind. That is a level up.
2 outposts done. We're halfway there.
Nice.
All targets down.
Have fun. Okay. Ooh, we got some good upgrades from that. Sniper. So we were using combat sensor 3 before. Upgrade that to combat sensor 5. We're using cryo rounds now. What's that? Mass effect. What? Oh, damn it. What's it abbreviated? Damage protection only applies when shields are down. Okay. So we'll ignore that. And this one is heat sink. 14% heat absorption. Oof. Okay. Need... Oh, we finally have a better amp. Good. And the whole reason I went in there is to level up this time. Max out our sniper abilities, probably. And then... There. We'll do this. And we'll worry about our actual abilities later. Tally unlocked shotguns. We can now equip Tally with a good shotgun. Alright. Shotgun. Or rather, we can actually give Tally... cryo rounds is fine too. You can have cryo rounds like I do. Kinetic stabilizer, sure. Why not? Give her a heat sink. Good. Alright. Tally's been equipped. We just have the last corner to explore, and then we're off to another area. Really wish this thing would handle better. And I think the handling probably changes between games too, so I'm gonna get all used to the way it is in 1, then it's gonna change on me in 2. Keep pressing shift to... that's magnesium. Go to sprint, especially because shift on this is the boost. And then it just opens that menu. Zoomy zoom. Alright. Looks like we finished this planet. Return to the Normandy, please. Time to head out and find the next set of Geth. Zoom out. Next Geth. Travel to the system. Give me a second, I need to quickly change over something. Replenishing beverages. Alright. Beverages replenished. Head from the outside in. Survey. Found some lithium. Nothing on this planet. Matriarch's writings. How many of those are there? Get some Geth butt. Oh, it's another grassy planet. Wait, is it raining fire? Okay. It's grassy, but it's raining fire or something, so... Interesting little planet. Need to get up top. Yeah, we're gonna have to climb up here. Even if Joker's gonna complain about us going beyond the boundaries. Even that's too steep for us, huh? Give us a plane or something to fly on these planets. Clearly we have a means of refueling our thrusters, so... You can do it! Finish climbing the mountain.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
I refuse! Let me onto the mountain! Oh, is this whole thing like this? This is gonna be a nightmare. Where We're gonna try and stay up high because it's easier to head down than it is to head up. This is why nobody explores your worlds, level designers. If they're a nightmare to navigate, nobody wants to spend the time doing this. The first anomaly. Like, this is an absolute shit show to navigate. Bonk. I can't see. Okay, I pressed space to flip it. What's this beacon? What's this beacon? An ID tag.
Ready. You lead. I'll follow.
No! Don't want to go down there. Come on. Let me up. There we are. This is not fun. Bonk. Bonk. Crashed probe, huh? Wait. Anomalous signal. Away we go. Well, at least this isn't as steep. Still, this planet's a nightmare to navigate. I guess not even to navigate, just... You know what, it's faster just to shoot with my sniper. Maybe not so much for the big things, but for the critters. I have to redo the entire planet. Because I didn't save before fighting them. No! I don't want to climb that again. This is so dumb. Mountain, climb! Climb! At least there's a nice kind of path for us to climb. It's not really a good path, but we can climb it. Oh yeah, it's the beacon first, right? Yeah. Beacon first. Come on. ID tag. And this time we're gonna save before we try and fight those guys. Getting hit by a lucky rocket was not great. Come on. There we are. Finally made it up. Just go all the way back down, because this planet likes tormenting us. And we got different gear this time from it.
You lead. I'll follow.
Up, up, and away! Come on. Come on! Okay. Moving around is hard. Oh. I can't save here. Because I'm already considered to be in combat. Guess this time we're staying in. I guess it's not that bad as long as I actually hit these things. I must have just been missing a lot. And of course, we will repair afterwards. It's all the hostiles. Transmitting regular data bursts on an encrypted channel using the Alliance's own FTL comm buoys. It's not clear where the data is being directed, nor the content of the signal. Shut her down. Alright. One of our wheels was nearly destroyed. Oh, two of our wheels are heavily damaged. I think as long as I finish up on the planet, we should be able to repair it back on the ship free of cost. Yeah, I knew that was like gold or something. Yeah, gold. Spin the wheels at least, come on. Alright, is there anything else in the flatlands? I really don't want to climb another mountain to find stuff. Okay, we don't have to climb the mountain, we can see the edge. I mean, we are going to have to climb a mountain, but it's one they intend us to climb, so it shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully. Okay, so they placed more stuff right there. Bang, bang. You got turrets. Okay, they don't have turrets. They got rocket bullets, though. Yikes. This rate, I'm gonna have to turn up. How quickly stuff regen. Oh wait, I can actually blow up the dropships? I wish I had known that. Oh, is it this one specifically I can blow up?
Just one more outpost.
Yeah, it's that one specifically, I think. Alright. Oh, they weren't actually mining something. Okay, more semi-useless stuff. Now, as you can see from my credit level, I didn't end up actually grinding the credits after last stream. I was tired. I went to bed instead. Uranium. Don't think I'm gonna explore the rest of this planet. Like, I'm gonna get into this crater and make sure there's nothing down here, I guess. But I really don't want to explore the whole thing. I wonder if there's a mod to reveal everything on the map. Turn to the Normandy. Video map. Map. Nope. Okay. Oh, I should also double check that you guys can still hear the game. You can. Good. That was such a weird bug that one time. Whether it was OBS or the game itself. Either way. Inconvenient. Alright. Nothing to that planet. Turian insignia. Wait. Oh, is it just the 3 planets? Small system. Negative 121 degrees Celsius. Okay then. Liara, Tally, let's go. Big ol' sun. Alright. Geth is up, so we're gonna go to the right and circle around. That is exactly why we are doing it this way. Especially because you never know whether completing a quest is going to boot you from somewhere. That's why whenever I play games, I try to go the wrong way first.
Ready.
Because getting moved on and locked out of an area, always a nightmare. Oh good, it did repair. I forgot to even think about that because I was thinking about other stuff. Boom. What do we find? Saw something about a deposit. Oh, ancient debris. Another insignia. Finding lots of those. Oh, this is stuff that's not even marked on the map. Some sort of ship? No, animal bones. Odd skull. Can't identify it. Interesting. Also good to know our suits have an auto-identify function. Crashed probe. Oh, we're gonna have to liquefy items again. Let's actually do that now. I don't think we have any weak stuff in here, though. How can I view... I want to view the items here. Okay, whatever. First aid, armor plating, shield generator. I see it now. Okay. Convert all junk. Okay, we've done the armor. I guess amps don't have it, neither do omnitools. Using high explosive. We have better high explosives at this point. Convert to omnigel. Oh man, we have more crap than I thought we did. Gonna have to convert it all. Convert all junk. Okay, why didn't this anti-personnel rounds get... Okay, whatever. I think all of these use the same stuff. Yeah, they do. Good enough. That's the Geth, right? Yeah. Gotta head inward enough that we can see a ton of stuff. Oh, that's just a rock. Thought it was like a tunnel or something. Welcome back. Wheel. Okay. There's that wall, so now we'll head this way. Towards the Geth. Destroy the Geth internet. They cannot grow more powerful without it. Ah. Resources. Oh wow, I ran out of boost. The Geth have had their internet privileges revoked. magnesium. Survey the magnesium. Thank you. Alright. Phew. Lots of turrets here. Wish I could scope with this thing. Yeah, let's just drive up. Oh, wait. You're still alive? Can't have that. As I said, Geth internet privileges have been revoked. No more Rocket League for you. That's another level. Barrier lasts longer and absorbs more damage. Barrier will also regenerate. Good. We are. They keep trying to play Rocket League with us. That's not allowed. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I didn't liquefy somebody? Oh. Here. Go meet your friends. Then we hurry and we shoot the dropship. Oh. You're not a dropship.
This is odd. I would have expected one of these outposts to be a main base of operations for the Geth incursion into this region.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and eliminate them.
How many missions is it going to be? How many Geth bases do we need to eliminate? Should also probably talk to some of the crew and see if they have anything new to say since we've done multiple side quests. Don't want to miss out on crew stuff if we can help it.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Doctor, seems like a sweet girl. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Just remember, Lieutenant.
Only by a few seconds, sir.
What's your opinion?
I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Just trying to get a
Well,
sense
they
of
know
what...
about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
And what do they think?
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Ever thought about going back under the knife? Maybe get an upgrade?
No thanks, Commander. One slip and you can't remember your own name. The L2s spike higher anyway. My abilities would drop with pain-free L3s. And it'd be a cold day before I turn myself over to a Canadic subsidiary.
I haven't heard anything about Canadics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Canadics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Canadics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
So, if the L2s are stronger than the L3s, and he's only as strong as we are with an L3. Pretty weak, buddy.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. I mean, hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Canadics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
Yeah, this option right here is what I was just thinking. Why not the Asari?
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Oh, not even actual experts, just mercs.
Get your knuckles rapped a few times, Lieutenant?
Yeah, you could say that. Our instructor was a Turian by the name of Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander.
Glad I started talking to them because they have more to say now. Not you, though. You don't even have a blue dot.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
We already talked about that.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
Has your opinion changed at all?
It has. I have been watching you and your crew. It has taught me a lot about your species. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
Why me?
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did on Torfin. I cannot even imagine how horrible that must have been, but you did what had to be done.
Is there a reason why our military records aren't sealed?
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
You're interested in me because of my visions. You just want to know more about the Protheans.
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
Nope.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
No, you were right. There is something between us.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
Well, I don't know, all the life and death situations where you're having to trust your life to one another tends to do that to you.
Saren wants both of us dead. That's something.
That is not the most romantic reason, is it? You make it all sound so dangerous.
Don't tell me a little danger puts you off.
This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. You. I need some time.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Look at that, 75 experience from that. I wonder why they decided not to give us the option to romance Tali in the first game. Oh yeah, we've gained some levels, so this guy should have
Looking
more
for
for
supplies?
us. Yes.
Let's see what you've
You
got.
bet, Commander.
Hey! Much nicer armor. Oh, wait. Oh, that's just the squad lockers, okay. Thought it was a quest thing, and I was like, why do we have quest stuff? That's way better than what we're using right now. And that's even better. Yes. Yes. Well, that's an interesting looking armor set. I like the way the Scorpion looks more, though. Especially since it also has better stats. Wait, Spectre armor. Yes. Oh. Interesting. Equip this. Oh yeah, it is less protection because it's a heavy armor set versus a light armor set. What do we have for this one? The level 8 medical stuff? Okay. Damage protection, smash physics, or smash damage physics threshold. Hazard rating and extra shields. Health regen and toxic resistance. Wouldn't be bad to install more of that, I guess. Hazard rating, shields. I think we'll go with the ablative coating. We're using the Solaris stuff. So I think we'll stick with that. Less damage, better heat sink. By Cerberus. That's fine. That's worse. That's worse. Wow. Glorious heat sink on that shotgun. Alright. How close are we to a level? Long way off, okay.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one L-Corps diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Salarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threatened? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
That's, one way to acquire extra organs.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
This is one of the few times I will actually take somebody other than my standard crew. But anyways, it is 9 o'clock, so it's time for my first break. I will see you all when I get back. And we are back. Let's jump right back into talking to our subordinates.
Before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Your sister, I assume?
Until I get home and kill her. That's Sarah, the youngest. Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up, what's her name? Tassoni?
Liara. Why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her. I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least she looks like a woman.
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
So you are interested in her. Of course, it could be politics. Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to make nice with the bug-eyed monsters. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on Family Mail.
She is rather racist, isn't she?
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vidmails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen Hellwire away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
Sounds like that situation didn't last.
Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, 'cause he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand to hand.
Sarah couldn't have been fond of you escorting her.
Embarrassed the hell out of her. But it was worth it in the end. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
He missed?
When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Uh-oh. We disconnected? What's going on? No. Okay. We're back now, I guess, if we ever did actually disconnect. Hopefully not, but everything looks like it's going smooth now. Alright, we're good.
Where was your father during this? Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
Alright, well, we're reconnected now. Hopefully too much wasn't missed.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
I thought you said he was dead.
You know, from heaven, wherever that is. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Your beliefs are your business. I'm your commanding officer, not your moral compass.
Just my commanding officer, huh? We'll have to see about that.
What are you saying, Williams?
Me? I'm not saying anything, Skipper. I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
And that's a bunch more experience. Just a sec. Okay. Well, numbers seem. Let me double check something. Oh yeah, there was a big old drop in the network. Wonder what the heck happened. I know there have been dropped frames going on too. Huh. Don't know what's going on tonight.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
And it was an ambush.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was, until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
Efficient. And disappointing.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Taun Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Getting the crew's side quest now.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Uh-huh. Wreck all the bases. Get all the experience.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
Exactly. Take back little shepherd babies.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
Why didn't you tell me this before?
I guess I'm just tired of people judging me because of who my father is. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
See you
Allie's
later.
definitely the most interesting member of the ship. Oh, wait. I saw on my way in. There we are. I probably should equip the entirety of my team, but I'll just give them gear as we go. I definitely need to remember to talk to them after each mission, though. That way we don't miss unlocking stuff. Doesn't matter as much in this game as it does next game. Because I know if you don't have high enough relationship in the second game, people die. League of One medallion. Beryllium. Scan the asteroid belt. Nothing on that one. There we are. Polonium. Scan the planet. Has nothing on it. Then the moon. It's got a heat hazard. Remember, 351 degrees Celsius is only a level 1 hazard. They go up to, what, level 6? Hey, Mew Mew. This is the Geth mission, so we don't need Garrus or Rex. Bring Liara and Tally. Alright. That's the Geth. That's the anomaly. That's the debris. So we'll head like northeast, and then we'll go around. Northeast first, not northwest. Zoom, zoom. Hopefully it's not too mountainous on this moon. Slam right into the ground and take that damage. Yeah, see? I knew there was reason to come this way first. Alright, how many... We need 8 more light metals, 12 more heavy metals, and 7 more rare earths. Wonder which one this'll be. Uranium, which is a rare element. We actually make decent money from these now. I still find it weird that everything is scaled to your level for rewards. So it really doesn't matter when you find this stuff, you're always going to end up with the same amount. This thing's so bouncy. Bouncy bounce. Oh, more minerals. I always think I found way more minerals than I have. What's that? Copper? Thorium. Another rare element. I surprisingly didn't bounce that time. Away we go. Alright. Anything else? I don't want to climb these mountains. Stop putting them in my way. Up and over. Bonk. Bonk. Spin this thing around. Come on. Over the mountain. Up and over. We're getting close to the anomaly. Bonk. At this rate, I'm gonna wreck the rover before we complete our mission here. Especially since there's a Geth main base for us to raid. None of our parts have lit up as severely damaged yet, though. Oh wow, that is way too steep for us to just ride over. We'll go over this part then. Oh, is this a little volcano? Oh, a Sari capsule. Oh, this will be one of the Matriarch's writings. Oh right, I have to upgrade the others equipment. I haven't updated them since we made that purchase. I also need to head back to the Citadel and buy new armors, especially from CSEC, who handles all the Spectre equipment. So if we can get some upgraded Spectre goods. You quite didn't finish. You're gonna let me flip now? There we are. Good thing it doesn't follow Grand Theft Auto logic where, oh no, the car is flipped upside down, so it's going to explode now. Crash probe. Yep, that's a good idea. Store incendiary rounds in your probe. That'll go over well. I think that's going to be everything we find here outside the Geth outpost. Oh, no, I was wrong. There's some more medals for us here. I did not mean to fire that. No! Climb! Climb, little rover, climb! I did not mean to fling myself off there. Come on! No. Ugh. This thing handles so poorly. It's like trying to drive a pig in Minecraft. It just doesn't do what you want it to do. Come on. Magnesium. We're one step closer to finishing that quest now. I remember the last time I played this way back, I got fed up with this quest rather early on. And just didn't bother. Bump. Such rocky terrain. I am way more a fan of the flat planets. Are they shooting at me from... Wow, they are. That one missed. Those rockets are doing a number on my shield. As long as I don't sit still, it hit way less often. We're gonna have to go inside here. Oh wow, we actually lit somebody on fire. I guess that's an incendiary shot of some sort. Oh, before we go in. Would let her shoot a whole bunch more. Upgrade armor though. Oh, we haven't purchased any new Quarian armor. Yeah. You can wear this funny looking armor. She has the medical interface. We just give her the hazard seals? I think so. Ooh, even with my upgraded combat scanner, my comms are jammed. Wow, something took more than one shot from my sniper. Oh. No thanks. As the last Geth falls, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, a Quarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful capella of words and innocence lost. The record song is dispatched to the Geth worlds behind the Perseus Veil. The transmitter shuts down. It'd be nice if we could actually take the weapons of the enemies we defeat. I get not being able to take the armor in this game, given that I'm vaporizing them. But they're dropping their weapons. Number of encrypted Geth data files. In the proper hands, they could reveal much about the evolution of the Geth since the banishment of the Quarians. That sounds exactly like what Tally needs.
You lead. I'll follow.
How convenient that we just talked to Tally about that and found out that she needs those. Oh. This one's locked off. Oh, I can't jump the railing. I can't do that till next game, unfortunately. No Tally in Mass Effect 1. I guess it's probably because she literally just became a legal adult. Wait, that didn't turn into an X, which means that we didn't get everything here. It stops some people, but publicity is a thing. Game creators not wanting to get in trouble for it. But no, they only made, what, 4 out of the 6 party members romanceable in the first game, and then they became romanceable in the second game. And I think everybody's romanceable in the third. Oop, not there. Side panels, not center panel. Alright, another successful mission. Let's talk to everybody again.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the line?
Seems like a sweet... I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Just trying to get a
I've
sense.
wasted enough of your time for now, Commander.
Okay.
We'll talk
So
another time.
nobody's gonna have anything new to say to me. Can use him as the measurement for that. I wonder if it's level based or if it's mission based. It's not letting you do 1080. Let me open up a new window and see.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Let's see here. Oh. Try giving the page a refresh.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
That's good.
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
It'll take years to decipher and analyze the data.
Maybe even decades, but it's worth the time. This information will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt, one I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Paragon points for being nice to her. And some nice experience, though. Let's see if Williams is gonna complain.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
Not everyone's as close to their family as you are.
Yeah, that's true. It's funny, I never really thought about that before. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands
We'll
of years.
talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
She's not just dense, she's extremely racist, which I had frankly forgotten about. No wonder I never romanced her in the past. Alright, let's not head to the airlock. We're in the middle of space. Let's head back to the Citadel and acquire some more...
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
Saved a lot of lives in general. But yeah, we're gonna head to the Citadel now to gain some more equipment. That looked weird to me for a moment.
Equalizing interior pressure with
Let me out.
exterior atmosphere.
Let me out!
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
No other idiot trying to force
You
their...
must welcome civilization
power on
after
us.
so long a time in the Prothean Ruins.
No, cities and stations were always my mother's area of comfort. I actually enjoy the solitude of dig sites.
The ship I grew up on was always full of noise and people. The solitude of a dig site would drive me crazy.
It's left, right? No, it's right. Hopefully he's got some good armor and equipment for us this time.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've
I'll
got.
open the rare stocks for you.
Ooh. New sniper for me. We'll buy it all, as per usual. Doesn't look like we got much in the ways of good equipment this time, though. Less accurate, way better heat sink, though. Wow. Yes. I can deal with the less accuracy thing. That's fine. Well, ain't that a good piece of armor? Yes, please. Looks like crap, but we can live with that. Tally gets my next set of upgrades. Funny that we aren't finding much in the way of biotic upgrades. Okay, nothing good for her. Better heat sink, but that's about it. There we are. She gets my old armor. I'm a pumpkin! We want to go to the wards. Go to the med clinic first. Just in case she's gotten new stock. I don't think she does. But it's best to check anyways.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can...
Let me take a look.
Of course.
Okay, yeah. I don't think she's gonna get any new stock. Let's hit up the other markets, though. Should probably actually check the gambling den, too. See if there's any new quests and stuff.
Commander, thanks again for all your help.
Oh, Bouncer got stuff to say to me?
Hey, good to see another human.
Nope.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Hey there, welcome to Flux.
Yeah, okay. Doesn't look like there's anything here. So, marketplace it is. Loading. Am I running too fast for you, game? Too much sprinting?
Welcome back, Earth.
Show me what you...
Commander, I've been waiting for you to get back. I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
What's on your mind?
With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Why would you want to be a Spectre, Conrad?
Because I wanted to show the Council what humanity can do, just like you. I'd make a great Spectre. I read about what you did on Torfin. I'm not afraid to do whatever it takes to get the job done.
Conrad, you have no idea what it takes to get the job done.
What? No, please. Please don't hurt me. Why are you doing this?
Because you're not a soldier, Conrad. You can't handle this. Go home.
I thought you were a hero. Heroes don't do things like this. I wish I'd never met you.
Nine points a renegade for pulling the gun on him. And he thought he was cut out to be a Spectre.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
That was me
Yes, human.
showing
Yes, all right then. Good
an
tidings to you,
idiot
human.
he's not as tough
Yes,
as he
human.
thinks he is.
Oh, you...
Do we get new armor for Tally this time? Nope. Poor Tally's always going to be the weakest of their group, armor-wise. Let's see. Talk to you?
Go away. Let me drink.
Anything lootable here? No. How the hell is this place running still with their boss dead? We put a bullet in his head. I mean, I guess somebody else could have bought it and kept it open, but... You'd think it would at least be shut down for a little while. There's one more store. Yeah, no, exactly. They very carefully select you, and there's only a few people that are selected.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, Hugh.
Start with the upgrades.
Show me your items.
Non-human armors. Oh, we're finally getting some Korean stuff. Can I just... No, there's no way to switch.
Show me your items.
Oh.
No, Buddy thought he was... all that, but we tell him off slightly, and I wish I never met you. Well, let's check out the embassy real quick before we head back. All right, Tally. We'll put her in this. Slightly better than what she's wearing, but still nowhere near as good. Oh, we have another medical 7. Give her 120%. What do we want to give her? We'll give her this one. 8. Later is just a 12. Okay. Do we really run faster with our gun out? It feels like we run faster when we have our gun out. And we don't run with the weird run with the gun out. Oh, good thing we came here. Looks like they're having a conversation.
I heard what happened under the Artemis Tau cluster. The Council wasn't too happy about the destruction of those Prothean ruins.
This isn't a game, Ambassador. Shepard's out there trying to stop Saren from destroying the galaxy.
I know. Just try to be a little more careful. The Council's watching you, and we all get judged on how you behave.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers, really, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard.
You know,
I should go.
You'd think people would be a lot more careful about bad-mouthing a Spectre when said Spectre can just pull their gun and shoot said person with no legal repercussions. Like, seems like a bad move.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know... So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
I don't know. Seems like a great way to shorten your lifespan. Just bad-mouthing them. I mean, you say that, but then there's people like Saren who want to wipe out the humans.
Logged. The commanding officer
That's made
is
it as a
aboard.
Spectre.
XO Presley stands relieved.
And hasn't hidden that fact. Asteroid. Well, it seems like the council has to be unanimous on voting somebody in as a Spectre. But from all the information we've seen so far, it sounded like Saren's always wanted to wipe out humanity and has never bothered to hide that fact. Unless I'm misunderstanding some stuff. Okay, nothing in this. Maybe I already scanned this place. Okay. I don't even know what that mission's about. Hopefully it's not anything related to the main missions. So what am I doing here? Giant metal asteroid. Okay, so communication was lost, and now it is hurtling towards a colony. Good to know.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Wait, we're landing on the exterior instead of going into the base? Oh wait, there's something immediately behind me. Good thing I pay attention to the scanner map. Badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot to the back of the head at close range. He likely surrendered, only to be executed by his captors. Tower's been busted, they've known that, and it's been fixed. Or needs to be fixed. Okay. I need to do inventory maintenance real quick. We'll get rid of all of the level 4s now. So we've moved on to mostly level 5 stuff. Great. Wow, we still had a level 3? Must have had that on somebody and swapped it out. Nice. That's much better than what I was using. Yeah, the level 1 amps can go. Okay. I'm gonna gel all that. That should clear out our inventory. Can I shut down the fusion torches, or do I have to blow them up? Also, this is probably the only time I can land here, so I should probably be a little bit careful in my search. We got enemies.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm damn.
Oh, it's just turrets. I mean, turrets are a good source of experience, so that's nice, but... Oh. Hey, we leveled up. And we got a new ability. Huh. Okay. First aid. Should I increase my throw? You know what? We'll, max out my shields. Alright, lower your shields so I can blow you up. Oh wow, your rockets actually hurt. My right tire's blown out. Okay. Oh, I'm actually gonna have to go inside each of these. Up and away! Hopefully we can climb it. Even though we're missing... Well, not missing a tire, but... heavily damaged. And who the hell... Aid station logs, okay. Operation logs and personal journals for a small pirate music station operated by the engineers. Scripts for several promotional messages, none of which appears to have been recorded. Okay. That was a waste of time. I'm getting the feeling that I should probably check out the transmission tower before I do any of the fusion torches, or else the person who's trying to contact us might be dead. So... she said I was going the right way when I was going there, but I'm going to check out this transmission tower. Oh, they might have made the walls too steep so that I can't just go there. Looking at it, it looks like they want us to go there to there. Oh, she might also be at the main facility. If we're at the main facility, then there's not much I can do to get there without actually just skipping everything and coming back. Wait, this is the transmission tower? Several survey stations has been restored. Locations are now available on your map. Okay, so there's a survey station down in the corner. And in that corner. So let's hit the survey station, then we'll come back and do the fusion torch. Did I miss? No, I did that survey station, because that's right where we landed. Alright. Let's go hit up the survey station. Then we'll come back and do the first fusion torch. And then we'll hit up the other locations. I know there's nice flat lands that I can go across, which is what I normally prefer. But we have to go up here anyways, so... They really put this right at the edge of our operational area, didn't they? Can't interact with its transmission. Oh, their door was blown off here. Severe burns and major concussive trauma. The explosion would have killed her instantly.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
At least she was smart enough to have her helmet on. Alright, time to start disabling things. Boing! The vehicle's so springy, except when it's not. Okay. Time for gunfights instead of driving. And we took our helmets off.
Batarians.
Check! Check!
grenade. Oh, I knocked them down. I didn't kill them. Oh, they overheated my gun. I should probably be making use of my abilities, huh? This rifle, being able to shoot faster than my previous one, is very nice. This door is open. Grenade storage box. Got 2 grenades. Yeah, we're starting to get good leveled items now. What level are we? Oh, 17 out of 30, that explains it. Wee-op. Nobody up here?
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
Okay. I guess, given what their area looked like, I'm not going to be able to get to them. They're probably... Maybe their main facility.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
You can't go firing your weapon at everything that moves. What the hell's wrong with you?
Sorry. I thought you were one of them.
Here's a tip. 2 eyes, human. 4 eyes, Batarian.
Yeah, okay. I'll remember that.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard, with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony. The planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it. It'd be bad.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
Should I requisition a cow to walk through ahead of me?
Look, you can disable them, just not remotely. I didn't have the equipment to set it up differently. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I already found 2 of them. They didn't make it.
I see. Well, maybe the last is still out there. We can hope, right? There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive? She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
So, we'll hit up the corner, then we'll hit up the main facility, then we'll shut the other 2 torches off.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her... Oh, Katie. Don't do anything stupid.
Time's running short. I better get moving.
I think I'll make myself scarce in case any Batarians come back. Good luck, Shepard.
Time ain't short. Game time runs at the speed of plot. Doesn't matter how long you take. You just trigger things and stuff happens. I could stop right now, leave the game running for 30 years, and it'd be fine.
You hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing what you're doing.
That's the one with the blasting cap. I just wanted you to back up, you silly thing. There. As soon as my shields come back online, we'll repair. I said we will repair. Why are you not repairing? There we are. This thing's so fussy. Okay. Like I said, main facility is second. We're going to do the corner first. We don't want her getting torn apart. Or having her face smashed in or getting blown up, whatever the hell they're gonna do. That's a lot of turrets.
In the wrong direction. You've got to get to those torches.
I will get to the torches after I save your ass. Oops.
Huddle up.
Single shot through his helmet, likely from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. There's still equipment in his service pack. Oh, he had a biotic amp. Pretty good one, too. Shame it doesn't have any power bonus. A pretty nice amp.
I'm on my way.
We already found his body. We don't need to follow the footprints. Assault rifles and some light armor. Communications are down, and there are non-corporate dropships landing near the main facility. There are flashes of light over the horizon. It can't be certain, but I guess it's heavy arms fire. As per emergency protocol, I'm arming the defense drones. I'm not waiting for my pickup. I'm going to investigate. Funny how the drones didn't attack us until we read that. Shooting those things is annoying. Let's shut down their weapons. Hold still. Anything else for us to examine here? Well, we've covered that. Let's go save her from the main facility, then we'll shut down the other two torches. Save the people first. We have lots of time to shut the torches off. Unless we don't and we suddenly get a game over for saving her first, but who knows. Or maybe it'll suddenly turn into a time mission.
You're heading in the wrong direction. You've got to get to those torches.
Nope. Coming to save your ass. That's how you're gonna force me. You're gonna keep it locked until I shut off the fusion torches, huh?
You're heading in the wrong direction. You've got to get to those torches.
Yeah. They're gonna keep it locked on me until I disable the torches. Ascending to orbit.
You're heading in the wrong direction. You've got to get
I'm
to those
not
torches.
going in the wrong direction. I was going in the right direction. The game just doesn't like me going in that direction. All right.
Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Right. Slow and careful. Can I just...
Let's take them out.
What? What are you guys shooting at? Okay, there was apparently a mine there. Let me guess, I have to head over to those first? Oh, I have to do this. That's gonna be... thing has so much cooldown, I can rapid fire it. Rapid fire sniper. You are getting on my nerves. But he's got himself armor. Boom. Okay. I don't like this one. Explosives have been disabled. Once again, we take off our helmets like idiots. Hell am I getting hit by? They're doing something to me. Oh, they disabled my powers. Peekaboo. Level up in the middle of combat. Great. Let's suddenly develop new powers. What ability am I even using? Oh, it's decryption? Well, we'll max that out then. Let's learn barrier. It'll absorb more damage. Oof. Hiccups. There we are. Oh, it's just flying back and forth. Okay. So you guys are going to ignore me. Uh-oh. That was weird. The game suddenly locked up and I wasn't able to do anything. Well, at least I got its weapons system. Whatever, we'll handle them when we go upstairs. Whee! Wait, there's a crate? There's a crate. Open the crate. Get the crate. Now we'll head upstairs and deal with the drones point blank. Also reactivate my barrier. Got it. How many times do I have to shoot you? Medkit. Secure crate. Missed. No weapons for it, at least. There we are. Problem solved. We got it.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You've really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Should have just let me go to the facility, damn it.
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
No, doesn't want to talk to me? Doesn't want to learn who's shooting down the torch, or shutting down the torches very much, does he? Also, our level of hacking is maxed out. Is there a reason why we can't bypass a simple key card lock? Seems like the sort of thing you should be able to bypass with maxed out hacking. Let's try again with the main facility. I know it's probably not going to let me in, but we'll give it a shot. Oh, right, that's going to control the direction if we're spinning. Whee! Better disable that or it's going to start us going the other way. Main facility. Oh. Something over here. The hell did we find? I was not expecting to find something as we spun out of control, but it's a welcome find. Fuel tanks. Aid station. Station logs. Complete cargo manifest. The containers outside, mostly uninteresting. Excavation equipment and parts prefabricated. Work shack. Footnote catches your eye. Explosives move to grid. Reference 32416 for safety. Well, we can't tell what that is, so... Oh. That's up here. Yeah, you really shouldn't store explosive near your fuel, so at least somebody had a brain. More so than the people that are designing and sending out the probes we keep finding grenades in. This is the explosive shack. Yeah. Fusion cells and grenades. They made the right call storing them away from the facility. Oh, we didn't get a warning about being outside the mission zone this time. Whee! We're flying over the canyon. It's so silly. Oh, no. Yeah, the only time we can really go flying like that is when we're on flat ground. No, it's still locked. I figured. We're gonna pick up speed. Oh, I guess we had a slight upward angle. Probably because of the... Oop. That's gonna hurt. Turn around instead of whatever it is you're doing. Pew. Whoever designed these shields for the turrets is pretty smart in preventing people from sniping them. How dare they try hiding my experience from me? There's one more on the other side. Sweet, sweet experience. Oh, we didn't get an immediate cutscene. Though we're still dumb for not having our helmets on.
Release the Baron!
Gonna comfortably beat these things to death. Also, melee bypasses shield. Let me hit him. Thank you. I think there's an achievement for that. Oh, I can't check my achievements in-game? Okay. You're not gonna let me check my achievements in-game. That's fine. Oh, that's probably missed being able to do that, but whatever. Hold still for a few seconds. There we are. Got a melee kill. Woo. I should probably make better use of all of the explosives and stuff littered around. You know, the guy we met before probably should have given us
right
this
there. This
keycap.
doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Maybe you should take your men and go, before you get hurt.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Balak wants you dead. And what Balak wants, Balak gets. I can't change that.
Spoken like a true lackey. You get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Or you can take your chances with me.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Eight Paragon points for picking the Renegade option. Game. You, trying to tell me something there. I mean, I expected to get Paragon points for talking my way out of it instead of just blasting them. But we didn't get any Renegade points for picking the Renegade option. I want my Renegade points. That's why we intimidate people. It gets us those juicy, juicy Renegade points. Also, if we absolutely need 100% need this key card to get in, how the hell did these guys get in? Ding. Bloodstain. How else are they gonna tell us that somebody was hurt here? I mean, yeah. I half expect it to be the guy in charge that let them in. I mean, more likely we're gonna find out they hacked their way in and somebody let them in. Just... Sniper rifles. Best at point blank range, apparently. Wow, there's a lot of these guys here. Oh, shoot me. Oh, did I not blow that thing up? I completely understand not getting their armor in this. But we should be getting their weapons. Here we are. Oh, are you guys just gonna infinitely spawn? If you're gonna infinitely spawn, I'm gonna just camp here and gain experience. Stop overloading my gear. Ow, this is starting to hurt. We need to hide. Damn it, Liara. Don't walk in front of sniper fire. Kill more of you to unlock that achievement. Okay. Up there. Can I please detonate that? No, you're not gonna... Oh, he's too far away. Okay. Well, we'll head upstairs. Not sure I'd want organs from people that have been melted by, what are we using? Chemical or radioactive? Radioactive rounds. I definitely wouldn't want the organs of somebody that's been melted by radiation. Seems like a very good way to die yourself of radiation poisoning. That was a lot of money we just got. Okay, so I raided medical. Let's reactivate that. My barriers are supposed to regenerate, so... Oh, we missed killing somebody.
Die, human!
Are you gonna kill me now, huh?
You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the Council.
I don't answer to the Council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Don't make it sound like you're the innocent party here. You brought it upon yourselves.
Really? You invaded our space, took our resources, and when we asked the Council for aid, they brushed us off. We were left to defend ourselves, but the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
I could ask you the same thing. How many innocent Batarians died at Torfan? Oh, or had you forgotten about that?
Torfan was retaliation for your attack on Elysium. You pushed, we pushed back.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
Oh. Gonna make me choose, game. And I wasn't even able to save first. What to do, what to do. We've been trying to actually save people despite being a renegade, so I guess we're gonna have to let him go.
You can go. But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Perimeter clear.
Hate these stupid drones. They can buzz off. Also, if these bombs were here before, why the hell didn't we see them? Why couldn't we disable them? 'Cause that wasn't there when I was in here before. And if it was, it should have been interactable. Where's that last drone? It's getting on my nerves. Really, I can't shoot through leaves. It can shoot through the leaves, though. Where the hell is it? There it is.
He left. Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
I let Balak walk so he wouldn't blow them up. If they're not all right, he's gonna have a short, unhappy life.
You let him go to save them? Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
The Alliance has a whole navy full of people like me, waiting to take him down. We'll be watching.
Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
He's been nice to us, so we're not going to use the renegade option on him. On his own.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours? I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? You take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
I was tempted to take the Quarian armor for Tally.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers.
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Damn! Glad I requested the Omnitool. Jeez. That is a damn good Omnitool. Wow.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
I don't plan to let Balak get away with this. I'll find him one day, and he'll pay for this.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure.
Well, he was right. Just a bad adventure.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
You know, they need a ship to get off this place. We could have just radioed for the Normandy to, you know, gun them down.
What can you tell me about the Batarians? What were they hoping to achieve with all this?
I don't even think they knew. When they first arrived, they were talking about getting us back to their ship. They wanted to sell us as slaves. When Balak showed up, everything changed. It was his idea to redirect the asteroid. Said it was the will of the Batarian Rebellion, whatever that is. They followed him quickly enough, but I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
That was a brave thing you did, Kate. Contacting me on the radio, risking your life.
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. My father was in the Alliance back on Earth. I think he was disappointed none of us kids signed up, but he'd be proud of Aaron. Sorry. I just...
How did the asteroid get all the way over here? Why wasn't someone alerted sooner?
The asteroid was scheduled to arrive in a day or two. Balak just sped it up. This rock is full of valuable minerals, but it was too far from Terra Nova to be profitable, so we attached some fusion rockets to it and drove it back. It was all going smoothly until... We'll get everything back to normal soon enough. Almost everything.
You've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
Another side quest done. Wait, what? Oh.
Thank you so much. I thought we were all dead.
Thank you again, Commander. You've done more than you know.
The enemies are getting strong enough that we're not blasting through them with our sniper anymore.
You can't imagine how much you've done, for all of us.
Here we are. Gonna get back in, go back to the ship, probably get chewed out for letting him go. But first we're gonna talk to our crew. Enough with the dumb run. I really hope that the other games don't have the dumb run.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last?
Seems like... I mean, if you like the bookish sort. I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander.
Okay.
We'll talk another time.
I guess it only updates on main missions. I leveled during that though, so I should have new equipment available to me.
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what
You bet, Commander.
Did I double buy the license by mistake? Whatever. Don't think we have anything better. It's a pretty good biotic amp. I think I already said that though. Good amp, not as... It's a shame it doesn't have...
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Telly.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I didn't bring you along as a favor, Tally. You're here because you contribute to the mission, and I need all the help I can get on this one.
Don't worry. You can always count on me.
I should go.
See you later.
Seems like we get progress with her every time we come back to the ship, but not with the rest of the crew. Maybe it's because she's not romanceable.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Oh no, some of them
Something
have
bothering
stuff
you?
to say.
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but If there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we'll find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
I'm glad you see it that way. I never had any intention of capturing that bastard. When I see him, he dies.
Good. The Council won't like it, but they can't stop you either. You see, this is why I want to be a Spectre. You never have to worry about bureaucratic idiots making a mess of everything.
Just make sure you're ready when it happens.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, 85 experience. Our experience has gone up by 10 points.
Commander?
We'll talk later, William.
You got nothing to say to me?
Shepard?
You must have family other than your father.
I already told you, Shepard. I promised to find...
So long,
okay.
Shepard.
Yeah. So it just seems like it's Caden that we can't progress with right now. And I guess Rex. But pretty much, well, Garrus had something to say. Tally had something to say. Let's see if Liara has something to say.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Nobody has anything to say. Maybe it's because we haven't been chewed out yet for letting that guy go in the side quest. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, somebody has a blue bubble here. But now they don't. It must have been downstairs map still. Oh, we didn't get patched in. Interesting. I searched that one already. Okay, what's next? We're trying to avoid the main quests, so... we'll avoid that cluster in its entirety for now. Let's go deal with Cerberus. Oh.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
And this is a problem, why?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster? That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll find the nuke. Nitrogen. We already have all the gas we need. Turian insignia. Polonium. And the espionage probe. Let's go. Negative 72. Nice and cold. Liara. Valley. Let's go. Alright, what do we got here? Ooh, 1 second. Nothing important. Okay. I guess we'll go to the east and circle around. It's the opposite way they dropped us. This place is pretty rocky. Okay, there's the border. Let's see if we can find anything good on this planet. Anytime I see large, flat, open areas like this, even though I prefer driving on them, I keep expecting to encounter a thresher maw. I mean, it'd be welcome to encounter them because they're worth a good chunk of money and experience, but oh, what a time to run out of boost. There we are. Keep using the boost even though I don't necessarily believe it actually speeds me up. Samarium. Ow, getting good money now that we've leveled up. Seems firing those a couple times actually boosts us. Arg. Planets are so barren. There's very little for us to actually discover on most of the worlds we go to. I hope that's not on the mountain that I just... Yeah, it's on the mountain we just came down from. Oh no. Nope, there it is. Magnesium. We should be getting close to finishing that quest. I fired the bottom thrusters because I was hoping to negate that little bit of fall damage. Yeah, it's the warhead. Looks like somebody's already set up here.
The signal is coming from a mine?
A trap. It has to be.
I concur. This did not crash. Someone moved it here.
There's a nuclear weapon down there. We can't abandon it. Just stay on guard.
All right, Shepard.
Somebody's an idiot. We're included in that sentence for taking off our helmets. A mine's exactly the kind of place where you want to have air filtration. Just saying, guys. Drop that quick save. Because this is very clearly a combat situation. Far side, okay. There's so much cover here. Just making sure there's no loot. Doesn't look like it. What am I stuck on? Alright, here we are. They're gonna try and seal us in the mine.
Seismic charge. Someone did that on purpose.
Shepard, at last.
Have we met?
My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
You assume I give a damn. That's cute.
The strongest leads. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
My crew will come for me.
Oh, let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
You'll see me again, Halliot. Count on it.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
I'll kill him. One sec. There we are.
We find a way out. Someone up there needs my boot up his ass. See if there's anything in here we can use.
That was oh so hard to do. I wonder if it's possible to die if you don't bring anyone that has electronics skills. Oh, suddenly another passageway appeared. I'm actually rather surprised there was no fight then. Ooh, upgrade kit. Getting the notification again. Getting that notification a lot. Oh, the Mako's down there. Can I run up this? Take my gun out. Oh, I should also activate that. Stupid! Whoever made that probe. Stop putting very, very explosive things into your probes. How many times do I have to shoot you? Thank you. Okay, the accuracy of this gun is actually affecting me. Take out their snipers, I guess. Bloody hitboxes. I think he's the only one left, too. Whatever. Not dead. Now he's dead. Oh. One of you there. Not dead. You didn't vaporize. Pallet went through a lot of trouble to draw you here. Pity it ended like this, for him at least. Now that you're above ground, your suit radio has re-established connection with the Normandy. Time to get the hell out of here. Looks like they might have some stuff here, so let's loot it. Broken piece of crap. I wonder if we get to chew out the brass for sending us to a trap. Long way from anything. It's another insignia thing. Hey, doubles my store discount. That's nice. We'll upgrade our barrier. That wasn't from a level though, so I wonder what we got it from. One of the side quests maybe had skill points as a reward. Turn around. Thank you. Another corpse down here, huh? Lots of corpses on this rock. Melted antique aviator goggles. We didn't get experience for that one. Wonder why. We're almost where we landed. I don't think we're gonna find anything else. Yeah, we're good. Return to the Normandy. No call to talk about the fact that We were just trapped in a place where someone tried to detonate a nuke on us. Thorium. Prothean data disk. Beryllium. Time to play with Cerberus. 94 degrees Celsius. Nice and warm. We can go on vacation here. Just like going to Hawaii, right? So we have some metal straight ahead, which we'll get. And then the 3 research facilities plus the debris to our west. More rare metals, huh? Oh, heavy metal. Palladium. See, this place is mountainous, but it's not too bad other than bouncing us all over the place. I don't mind it too much. Rockets move so slow in this game. Oh, let's take them apart. Top secret research facility. Probably shouldn't have released them. You know what? You over there, enjoy your weapon not working. Glad I disabled yours since you're a sniper. Not that I'm using my sniper as an actual sniper anymore. You're not dead. Threat eliminated.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
Big surprise. Also, why does the diagnosis station open the research thing and let everything out? I just wanted information. I just want to know what they're researching so we can decide. I'll go up the little mountainous area. Here we are. Crashed probe. Yeah, I know. We make the biggest of booms. Wait, did that say it was a Prothean? Oh, Python. Okay. For a second there, I thought we'd found an ancient sniper rifle. I was prepared to use it even if it was worse. Or rather, make Liara use it even if it's worse. You know, somebody had to use the ancient rifle. So when I was getting ready to play this game, found out that in the non-legendary edition, you get less experience for killing things in this. Like, way less. What is this thing? Ooh, shiny cap. Prothean data disk, and more Prothean runes. I'll check the facility in just a minute. I want to get this, this metal. Ugh, hiccups again. Getting them quite frequently the past few days. At least while I'm streaming. Uranium. Alright. Let's go raid their lab, see if there's anything worth taking. Getting all bounced around now. Boing. See, sometimes we're going pretty fast when we get bounced around like that, but we don't take damage. Other times, it feels like we're going pretty slow and we take damage. Feels just a little inconsistent. Let me out! Let me out! Enter building. Unless you're gonna let me enter here with my... I guess everyone called it a tank, so... Let us in with the tank. Okay. We need to do inventory pruning again. We'll prune the level 5s, only keep level 6 and above. Should probably be selling stuff now, rather than keeping it. Level 5s, here we are. On to gel, convert all junk. Okay, so no point in converting anything else. We can't hold anymore. What are those? They're interesting. We're not going to let these guys out first. We're going to eliminate... second there, I thought he opened the thing. Oh, they flanked us. Man, these guys have some thick armor. I actually can't shoot fast enough for my sniper to overheat. Well, I guess I have to kill whatever it is they're researching. Oh, they're doing research on the rack. Okay.
I wonder what Cerberus horrors we'll find at the next base.
And it's clear they're obviously recording us killing them, so we're probably gonna get a phone call when we're done this. Thanks for helping us with our research, but you're being a pain in the ass. Knock it off. Oh, did I miss the... No. I'm just doing it in a weird order. I need to go east. Well, northeast. Be great if they didn't mark everything with an X right away, and it only changed to an X after you've dealt with it. There it is. Already shooting at me from this distance, huh? Oh, did I accidentally hit that one? Okay, I think I'm finally willing to concede that using the boosters actually does make us go faster. Does barrier have a time limit or something? Because it feels like it keeps disappearing even when I'm not taking damage. Oh, it only lasts 10 seconds. Okay. Oh! It also tanks our accuracy. Okay. The hell? Those husks? Hack their medical stations. Give me all your medical goodies. Oh. You're supposed to disintegrate so I know you're actually dead. It's one of the perks to using a weapon like this is actually knowing when they're dead. Oops. On me, please. Think that's all the loot? So what are you guys? Thorian creepers. Oh, they kidnapped him.
Must have tracked him down.
One last stop to make, Shepard. We owe Kahoku that much.
Yep. Well then. Oh, research. Okay, we've hit everything here. So, where's our last stop? I guess we'll find out from here. No. Okay. Oh, Hades dogs. Okay. Derp. I should have got that from Cerberus. Oh, right. New thing here. You'd think more of the planets close to the suns would have resources worth mining. Samarium. Come on, every single one of these has a hidden... Oh? Okay then. League of One medallion. I don't think I checked this one. No, I did. Okay. Well, landing on another planet. 37 degrees Celsius. Is this going to be a place where I don't have to wear my mask? Or my helmet? Pew pew! Looks like ice. Are we sure it's 37 degrees? This place is looking awfully cold for somewhere that's apparently 37 degrees. Come on. There we are. Thorium. Gotta be getting close to the end of that quest. Anomaly. Underground facility. I guess we'll just go this way. The screen shake when using the thrusters is mildly annoying. What we got over here? Other than a mountain we apparently can't climb. Platinum? Nice. No! I didn't want to go into the crater. Don't send me into the crater! Come on. Come on. Woo. Looks like there's lots of minerals for us to mine here. You know, you'd think you'd be able to get a company shut down if a prominent member of the military was found assassinated in one of their facilities. Like, one of their research facilities. Just saying. And if they're not willing to shut it down, well then, you know that they're on the take. Harpoon rounds. Boink. Yeah, no matter how I look at this place, it looks like a friggin' ice planet. I was thinking maybe salt at first, but the more I explore it, it looks more and more like an ice planet. I suppose I can check the composition when I get back into the ship. Thunderwee! Okay, that's something I haven't explored yet. I wonder what it is. It's already marked as an X. Crash ship or something? Oh, it's probably a Thresher mod, isn't it? Instantly melting one of my wheels. Oh, it's one of these, like one of the exploration vehicles that were. What the hell is it doing? That's a level. Wait, why did I only get 2 points? Has it reduced the amount of points we get now? Are we not going to be able to max out our full tree? Well, that's disappointing. I had done the math and figured out we'd max the full tree if we got all those points all the way up, but I guess not. I need to explore the north first. Just because there's been so many resources, it's reasonable to assume there'd be more in the north too. You know, this is a terribly inefficient way to find resource deposits. Stop trying to straighten out. There we are. Anything? I don't want to go too much further. Woo. Okay. Turning it around. And we'll head on back. Oh, that's why I'm having trouble turning. Okay. was actually a pretty good landing. I really hope that they fix the controls and stuff of this thing in the second game and onwards, or even better, get rid of these control, like, let's try that again. Not having to use this thing. What we got here? Corpse, Mummified Solarian, League of One. I don't know, why would he be on this world? You know, where there's clearly research experiments going on. Boink. What? Boom. Snipe this. I have no tolerance for these guys. Alright, entering building. And taking our mask off, or our helmet off again, because reasons. Well, that's good. Sniper, combat sensor. Upgrade it to combat sensor 7. Doo-doo. Oh, is this not one of their research stations? Their snipers sure hurt. Guys, don't walk in front of me. We are not doing much damage unless we hit them in the head. Shield's low. As always, wrong way first. Moon rounds. Yeah. Most of our inventory is being eaten up by upgrades at this point, but we're gonna sell them. When we get back to the ship, we will offload all our upgrades and stuff to our market dude. Terminal? Oh, that terminal. Okay. Press a few buttons and alarm chimes. The optical database is flashing itself. Quickly, you copy as many files as you can to your hard suit's internal computer. It's memory wiped. Computer shuts down. The files are sure to be encrypted, but you've got time to crack them. And again, would having somebody with good computer skills or bad computer skills in the team change that outcome? The fact that it's still pointing me to the computer is a little concerning, though, since I can't do anything else to it. Okay. It's the end of the Cerberus chain, maybe? Yeah. Back to base. Sell a whole bunch of items, make lots of money. No. I will not sell them here. I need to take them back to... need to take them back to the Citadel and sell them to the good doctor who pays me double. See if anyone has anything to say. I did level up, so I need to buy things again, too.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. Goodbye, Shepard.
Okay. I don't think anyone's gonna say anything to us. With the possible exception of Tally, who's had something to say to us every time. So, we'll talk to Tally. I guess we'll also talk to Garrus, since he's had more conversation options, too.
Looking for supplies?
Yes, I am.
Let's see what
you bet, Commander.
Ooh, you're selling level 8s now.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
What for, Garrus?
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot. Thanks, Commander.
That's quite a speech, Garrus.
You got things to say?
Commander. Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Rex probably don't have anything to say. Yeah. Well, let's see if the most talkative member of the team has anything to say.
Hey, Shepard. Do you need something?
No.
I should go.
See you
For once,
later.
she doesn't have anything to say. That's kind of surprising. Alright, back to the Citadel then to purge items. And, purchase items, of course. And,
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
If you know something about Cerberus, you'd better tell me.
I suspect I know less about Cerberus than you do. I am merely an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
How interesting.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
Your deal died with Kahoku. Why should I help you?
The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive, but no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
Whatever.
I'll transmit the files.
I knew you were a reasonable man, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Alright. Another batch of side quests dealt with. Once I sell this stuff and do the purchasing, I'm going to take a quick break, and then we will continue. Well, I imagine those are barriers, as well as acting as a seal. Can you imagine if somebody just forgets to hit the authorization, or hits the wrong authorization? What would happen to one of the ships? Just ship smashing into that barrier, unable to go through.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
It's the right I need to go to, right? Yes. Wee. Do the stupid run.
Hello, Commander.
Show me.
I'll open the rare stocks.
Oh, I don't have the credits for this stuff. Wow. Okay then. I may have to do some grinding. And by grinding, I mean cell grinding.
Yes, Commander. Is there
Didn't think I was going to have to do this on screen again. Just sold stuff I didn't really mean to. Oh well. Be no other. Okay. Go and purchase the stuff. Oh, no, I didn't want to go to the Normandy. Crap. Meant to head back to CSEC.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Still only going to be able to buy one or two of
the officer is ashore.
the
Exo Presley has the deck.
So we only made about $1 million off of that. Each of the guns cost like 300,000.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
I guess they don't have much to say to one another right now. Oh, that was maybe the reporter lady that we've been dealing with. Okay.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what open the rare stocks. Yeah, 300,000, 200,000, 200,000. Ugh. Let's get that. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. When I get back, we will do a little bit of grinding before we continue. See y'all then. And we are back. Let's get this little bit of grinding done that we need to do in order to be able to afford things. Here I thought we wouldn't have to do this again. We sure blew through our money real fast.
Yes, Commander. Is there something?
Let me take a look.
Of course.
Sell the most expensive stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I should probably sort things by price, if I can. And welcome back to you too, Chloe. Back to the grind. I'm gonna do minimal grinding here. We'll grind up after the stream.
Welcome back.
Show me what
Just
you
want enough to purchase my stuff. Okay, yeah, so it's exactly 20 that it holds. Ward, med clinic. I guess it is faster to use the warp than it is to actually run.
Yes,
Talk.
Commander. Is
Let me take a look.
Supplies, sell, sort, price. Okay, here we are. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then that just means I have to buy everything back. Ward location, markets. So we make about $1 million per sale, it looks like.
Welcome back, Earth.
Will this be enough? Not even close. Oh boy. Equipment's expensive. It is real expensive.
Yes, Commander. Is there?
Let me take a look.
Of course.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, good. 20. Just making sure I didn't accidentally lose an item due to that, especially since it's our best stuff.
Welcome back, Earth Clan.
Show me
Yes,
what
please. Buy back. Yeah, I get about $1 million per. So it'll only take like 9 sales to cap out. I guess 10 sales technically, but can't believe we go through money so fast now.
Yes, Commander. Is there something?
Let me take a look
Of
at-
course.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I need to pay more attention to my credits when I go on my buying binges in the future. Especially if everything's this expensive now. Then again, I shouldn't need to replace my gear many more times,
needing supplies for
because
your-
it
Show me
only
what you
caps
got.
out at 10, I think. I guess I could just mark I wonder if I mark them as junk, whether they'll maintain their junk status when I rebuy them. We'll do one more cell run and then...
Yes, Commander. Is there something?
Let me take a look.
That's it, and we'll get back into the game. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Hopefully that's enough that we can buy out all of the locations. Oh, I still haven't bought from our ship too.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing
Show me what you've got.
Hopefully this is enough. Alright. Do we have enough credits? Time to find out.
Yes, human. You need
Oops.
something.
Goodbye.
Yes,
Didn't
all right,
mean to
then.
do
Good
that.
tidings to you, human. Yes, human. You need something. Oh, you.
Non-human armors first.
Yes, human. You need. Yes, all
Keep
right,
doing
then.
that.
Good tidings to you, human.
I'm already
Yes, human. You
broke
need something.
just from buying the
Oh.
non-human armors. Oh, we can now buy Geth items. Oh, right, there's a warp right over here. It's a shame that we can't hold more than 10 million credits. Given the price of everything. With items
Yes,
costing
Commander. Is there
half a
something-
million,
Of course.
being capped out at 10 million hurts. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, I make 1.5 million now per... Well, no, because I had 400k, so... 1.3 maybe? Markets. Oh boy.
Welcome back, Earth Clan.
Yes, please.
Show me what you.
Buy back. Hopefully that's enough for the C-Sec items. Presidium. Oh, C-Sec is considered part of the lower wards? Okay. Oh, we still have the one up in the Presidium as well to buy from. Items be expensive, yo.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what
I'll
you...
open the rare stocks.
I guess we'll just buy the important crap. Actually having to decide what's worth buying or not. Shame. I have been shamed for not being rich. I guess the important thing is to buy the licenses.
Commander. Show me your items.
Oh, this...
Commander. Show me your items.
Oh, this one is...
Buy tally that armor. Buy that so that we can make money.
Commander. Show me your items.
Oh, this...
Okay. See if there's anything good on the ship. And that'll probably be the last purchase we make today. Just because I don't want to spend more time grinding. On stream, that is. I can grind it out in my spare
Logged.
time while I watch
The commanding officer is
videos or
aboard.
something.
XO Presley stands relieved.
So I can tell you, I do not sit here grinding while paying attention to the game. It is tedious, to say the least. I really hope the second and third game have higher credit caps.
Looking for supplies?
Yes, sir.
Let's see what you bet, Commander.
Alright. Buy the level 9 armor. Or assault rifle, not armor. Don't need so many Krogan things. Okay, whatever. Good enough. Eh. Wait. Oh, it's Spectre. Gonna have to equip that to somebody. Yeah. We spent all that money and didn't even make any good improvements. At least not for Shepard. Almost just called him Spectre instead of Shepard. Screw it. Call him by his job title. Alright. Let's get some more side quests done. Given that we've blown through like 15 million credits today, yeah, expensive as heck. I guess we're doing the Garrus mission now. I could do without this cutscene. The first time you leave and the first time you enter the Citadel, I understand the cutscene. We don't need them every time. Let's find out whether we've searched this place before I go landing. I think we might have already been here. Oh, I know. But then it gives us another cutscene, which is a loading screen, so... I think we've been here. We'll land, at least, and find out. Yeah, this is one of the few grassy worlds there is. We've definitely been here. Turian wreckage crash. Maybe we haven't, because there's no minerals that we found here. And I think every world that you can land on has at least some minerals. Guess we'll find out when we search the Turian. Feels so familiar though. Oh yeah, we've been here. Hello, bug friends. You've definitely been here. Yeah. Enjoy your world, bug friends. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Klobaka. Platinum. Those bugs go to the rest of the hive, they'll be alive. You won't fucking believe this. This giant beetle showed up and like 3 smaller fleshy things came out of it. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we promised Garrus we'd take him. We'll take Garrus and Tally. And their friends will be like, nah, dude, you eating rotten mushrooms again? We thought you were clean. Alright. You can tell this place is nasty because they're already hostile to us. Yeah. Oh, right. I guess I should probably actually give him half decent armor, so that he doesn't just die like that. Okay, that armor actually looks pretty damn good. Oh, there's upgrades to my armor. Yes, please. We already are using 8, so we want the ablative coating 7. Did we give you ablative coating? No, we didn't. Extra shields and extra hazard rating. I don't care. 16 shields, accuracy while moving, cooldown reduction. No. Have the ablative coating. You're only with us temporarily, so I'm not going to buff your stuff. Tally, have an upgraded Omni tool. Go ahead, have a... Let's make sure Tally's got the best gear right now. She does, good. Garrus, enjoy the upgrade. Enjoy the upgrade. There. Now you're not going to fall over the second one of these things looks at you again. Whatever he did to these guys, we should probably, other than the fact that it probably made them mindless, If it didn't do that, we should get the treatment, given how many bullets they can take from a sniper rifle. A high-powered sniper at that. Might make doing our job easier.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy. Please, don't let him do this to me.
This is my kill, Garrus.
You're all crazy!
What was that, Shepard?
Never hesitate when you've got the enemy in your sights, Garrus.
Point taken. Well, I guess we're done here.
Blah, blah. We finished them. I guess since I saved out there, you know what? Let's let Garrus get the kill.
Thank you. What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Sneeze me.
Are you sure it's
positive? There's no escape this time.
Crazy. He's crazy.
Ugh.
Please, don't let him do this to me.
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
Gladly. Your days of butchering are over, Doctor.
No! Please! Please!
That was satisfying.
Yeah.
Good. Remember that feeling. That's how it should be.
I will, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Yep. Subtitles don't even try and hide the fact that dude's lying. Yeah, I was hoping Garrus would just shoot him, but my guess is the only thing it affects is whether at the end of this game Garrus goes back to C-Sec or if Garrus becomes a Spectre. I think it also probably affects how much Garrus likes us, given we said we'd take him and let him do the job. And since Garrus isn't an annoying twit, I don't mind letting him do his thing. Leave. Well, let's go talk to Garrus and see what he has to say now that we've done his side quest. This little elevator wait time is not very satisfying.
Commander, good to see you.
Wait, you have nothing to say? We just did your side quest.
Commander, how are you?
Ah! We do his side quest and he has nothing to say to us. The heck is this bull? Where's my dialogue? Do Rex's thing next. I'm pretty sure I've searched Hydra already, but Because I was tempted to make the Hail Hydra joke. Level 2 heat hazard. Yeah, definitely searched this place already. Yep. Oh. Atashi. Samarium. Oh. Prothean data disk on an asteroid. Weird place to find a Prothean data disk, but you know. Cobalt. Making sure I stay on this. All my homies store our data on asteroids. Is it safer than the cloud? 21 degrees? 1.1 Gs? 3.12 Earth atmospheres? 100% safer? Well, if it's only twice as safe as the cloud... Oh wait, we have to take Rex, because he wanted to come along. Only 100% safer. Oh, right. Rex takes up so much of the screen compared to everyone else. Let's give him his equipment. Nah. Oh, wait. Go with that one instead. That's fine. Okay. Guess we're going this way first. Time to start backing up all our data on the asteroid. It's funny that it's still on discs. But yeah, it's Prothean Rune. Liara is gonna be so pissed she didn't get picked for this mission. Excavating Prothean ruins without her. Oh. Matriarch stuff. But she's not romanceable until the next game. When they remove Liara as an option to romance. Oh. I can't even...
Let's get moving.
Can't even search the Prothean Rune. You know, I'm a little surprised that you can't commission somebody to make you a specific weapon. Or to acquire you a specific weapon. Like, can you imagine the prestige you'd get as a store by being, like, the first human Spectres like, personal shopping place. He comes to us with all his requests. Okay, it's 27 degrees. This Mercury should not be a solid. Game's lying to us about what resources we're harvesting. Ooh. Oh, it's another grenade probe, probably? Yep. Once again, high explosives, no wonder your probe crashed. Whoever set these missions up and put the explosives into the probe needs a kick in the ass.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Good for me, there's minerals outside the operational area. Lithium. Zoom, zoom. Let's get out of this mountainous region. Flatlands! Ho! Bounce. Oh, I actually managed to roll over. Kinda get the feeling there's something out there, but not worth searching the huge area. I don't see any discoloration for a mining spot. Can't believe what? The fact that I managed to roll over? There's no Quarians in Andromeda. Wow. Did you find out the reason why? Or just that there are none? What a disappointment. They probably canceled it because the game just didn't do as well as they thought it would. Pirate snipers. I mean, it's a shitty reason to cancel it, but you know. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
Well, that's what happens when everyone's releasing the same, well, functionally the same game all at the same time. Like, lots of them are bound to fail. Will you hold still for like 2 seconds? Thank you. Also, they don't even flinch from getting shot. Wow. I got wrecked. I'm glad I didn't select a higher difficulty. And I know I'm not fighting the way I'm supposed to be. Like, I should be using the whole cover system and blah blah blah. I know I'm not using the scope, but I'm still shooting them in the head and it's taking 4 or 5 shots. I was 1 shot away. Now I have to do it again. Enemies really do become bullet sponges pretty quick in this, huh? Okay, big bad taken care of. You no weapon. Get on the ground. Guess he's above us. Barrier up just in case. Alright. Enemies dealt with. It only took 2 loads. I probably should have picked something other than the sniper. Guys got a lot of stuff.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap, but at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
His grandfather's armor, his expression thoughtful perhaps. Krogan are hard to read. Then he shakes off his bemusement and grips his gun with renewed purpose. Time to move on. Oh, I'm probably unlocking their subclasses. Yeah. From what little I played of Andromeda, I didn't think it was bad. It looked not so great. From what I remember. But gameplay itself wasn't too bad from what I remember. It was strictly the actors. Oh, yeah. Yeah, just the... Yeah, just the people. Which is highly disappointing, because... they've shown they can do well. They just didn't. Yeah. Whenever the reception like that comes up, like whenever games get a review like that, I always wonder why. Well, money is the obvious reason. They'd rather just ditch the game than fix it, but why they don't just go back and redo them? Because it's been shown with other games where, you know, if things flop because of bad reception, if you fix it, it gets fixed and you sell more copies.
Shepard?
So, you'd rather be a merc?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you decided to go your own way?
I decided killing for credits was better than killing for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
Possibly. But redoing the actors likely could have saved the game.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
No. Now that I have my family's armor again, there's nothing left for me.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
People weren't complaining about the programming or the bugs or anything of the game. They were complaining about the art. Okay. I know some of the complaints were about the animation, but it was also the look of the people, not just the animation that they were complaining about. Like, yeah, if they can't fix the animations, they could at least fix the way people look. Okay, Trebin, we need to do that. Okay. Nothing really in this system, so maybe we've already searched it. I've searched this planet already, that's why. Oh, certainly. Certainly. Just saying, though. That's an excuse for a small group. When it's a big group handling it, though, it should be fixable. Especially for a company with as much money as EA. Light metal. Lithium. Terrain insignia. Certainly, it could be a clusterfuck or it could not be. Just shouldn't be making excuses for multi-million-dollar company. Because the reality of it is more than likely EA just doesn't give a shit whether people like the game or not, just whether or not it was going to make more money. And it was probably more than worth it for them just to can it than to attempt to fix it and have people actually enjoy the game. Beryllium. Should be getting close to the end of our light metal search. All the more reason that they should have fixed up Andromeda. Made it look better. But I imagine part of the reason why Andromeda didn't do very well is it was so divorced from the rest of the series. Civ Beyond Earth still, like, yeah, it's different than the rest of the series, but I wouldn't say it's so divorced from it. A better example is the new Baldur's Gate 3 game. It's so divorced from the Ballspawn saga, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, that it has nothing to do with the previous, and they're only using it to leech off of the popularity. I guess it would be like, let's see, what's a good, okay, it would be like putting out a Doom game and not playing as Doomslayer, or whatever the heck the main character's name is. I haven't played enough Doom to know. When you take out somebody who's been the main character and face of the franchise, and then had nothing to do with what the franchise was previously, Doom Guy, Doomslayer, okay, yeah. But it would be like that. So remove key parts of what a series is, and it just doesn't, it isn't well received most of the time. Platinum. Because whether EA, BioWare, whoever likes it or not, when people think of Mass Effect, it's about Shepard. And yeah, I like the story to go along with it, but it's about the Shepard story. So you have to do something really compelling in order to not piss people off. League of One. And it's not impossible to do, but... And I'm not gonna say it's a bad idea for them to use the Mass Effect name, because Mass Effect isn't just about Shepard and everything. I don't think it was dumb or scummy of them to use the Mass Effect name. Unlike Baldur's Gate 3 using the Baldur's Gate name when it has nothing to do with the previous stories. Like, had they titled it Baldur's Gate something else instead of Baldur's Gate 3, that'd be fine. But Baldur's Gate 3 implies that it has something to do with the others. Unless you've done something like Final Fantasy, where each one is its own separate world. You've established it's not actually a series. Or sorry, not necessarily not a series, but how many times do I have to shoot you? But not an ongoing story. There we are. Bowman was right, these guys had quite an operation going, but that's all going to change. One down, one more to go. That's not where I came in, is it? No, let's search those two rooms and get the loot we can. Well, that's because it was a corridor simulator. You just ran down a corridor. But yeah, when Final Fantasy puts out games related to a single world, though, they make it clear it's tied to that one specific world part of the series. Because, like, even the Final Fantasy spin-offs are Final Fantasy 7 spin-offs are Final Fantasy 7 and then whatever the title of the game is. Is that a med kit? That's a med kit I can't access. Okay. Hell happened to the music? I don't have music all of a sudden. Guess we just don't have music down here. Okay. No, it's happened with other things too, and like Mass Effect Andromeda, despite its downsides, or despite its flaws, I don't think had bad titling or anything. Like, had it been Mass Effect 4 instead of Mass Effect Andromeda, that would be reason to get mad about it, because it makes it seem like, oh, you're continuing the ongoing story. So, which is what I really dislike about the Baldur's Gate 3 games. Titanium, or game, not games. Besides the fact that, you know, it plays nothing like the previous Baldur's Gate games as well. It's Divinity Baldur's
Looks like
Gate.
this vessel was abandoned.
Most of the systems seem to be disabled. Only basic life support appears to be functioning.
And yet we came in without our helmets on.
What was that? Is there someone else on this ship?
I didn't hear anything. Yeah, no, as long as you're not...
Somebody set that trap. The whole place could be wired.
Okay, so this place is probably being controlled by an AI or something. As long as people aren't... When it comes to series, you're not labeling it in such a way as to make it seem like it's part of an ongoing story. I don't care too much. Like, if they were to release another Mass Effect game and call it Mass Effect 4, and it had nothing to do with Shepard, slightly. They're damaging my shields, and some of it goes through the shield. But yeah, if they were to make Mass Effect 4 and it has nothing to do with Shepard, I'd be pretty annoyed with the titling. But if they make another, like, Mass Effect something else, don't really care. It's just the same world, or I guess same universe, and it's pretty clear that it's not tied.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless.
Oh
so
boy.
damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't.
Sure. Pass the torch on, but just label the game something else. The base Mass Effect trilogy 1, 2, 3 is Shepard's story. If you want to tell more, put the subtitle. I mean, from what I know, in all except one of the endings of 3, Shepard dies, so it's hard to do something like that. But just giving it a different subtitle, I guess, is enough to differentiate it.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
I mean, they did well with naming it Mass Effect Andromeda. Like, that alone differentiates it.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support.
Hi, Kakashi.
Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Julia murdered everyone. Kakashi was on board. Well then. Wait, why is my health still being drained? Whatever she used on me hurt. Well, time to ease his suffering.
Looks like that machine is keeping him alive.
I do not see any brain activity on the readouts. He is dead. This body is just an empty shell.
No point leaving him there like a vegetable.
It is your decision, Shepard. But perhaps we should wait until we have more information before we do anything.
We have searched everything. Well, let's see if she had another log on her computer now that we've offed her. Oh, we can't. Okay. So she went crazy, refused to take the meds the doctor prescribed, and killed everybody. He be dead. Yeah, I'm only getting 2 points now, so I'm not going to be able to cap everything. That's disappointing. I'm going to have to see if I can find a mod to rectify that.
That was the compassionate thing to do, Shepard.
Alright, mission done. Yeah, she went really crazy given that she didn't even try and talk to us. She just ran at us and attacked us. You know, when it comes to series like that, I think as long as you differentiate them, it's fine. And I know it can be, like, when you're building a series, you're just going to call it whatever, 1, 2, 3, 4, etc., etc. But because it hasn't become its own separate thing. You haven't thought about spin-offs yet and everything else. But, yeah, title your spin-off separately if you're not making it along the same story, or as you get to the point of spin-offs, or as you're getting to the end of it, transition it before you end, like, the last game in the series, or set something up at the end of the last game if you're transitioning it away from the story or characters, depending on, like, whether it's the characters or the story that the fans have more latched onto. Like, personally, I see the base Mass Effect games as the story of, like, it's Shepard's story. Yeah, it's about the Reapers and all that problem and stuff, or that big problem and stuff as well, but that's all resolved by the end of the third game, and that's Shepard's story. So doing, like, Mass Effect 4 isn't going to sit right, at least with me personally, because it has nothing to do with either the story or the characters. And really, even just throwing in the other crewmates wouldn't do it for me. It would have to be Shepard's story, because that's what they've made it about. That's why I think the decision to name it, like, Mass Effect Andromeda and completely differentiate it was a good move. Now it's just a shame that they botched it in enough ways that it kind of alienated the fans, despite it being decent to play. I don't know enough about that to be able to say one way or the other. It's just my personal... I mean, yeah, that ends up being a good way to differentiate them. Put the first one out as a subtitle and then change it over to the main title of the game once it gets its own footing. I don't know how others feel about long titles, but personally I don't mind them. So, Mass Effect Andromeda 1, 2, 3 wouldn't bother me any. Still long enough to get shot, thank you. Wow, their shields recharge fast. And while still getting shot, it was regenerating. Yeah, it does feel kind of weird that they abandoned the race of one of the primary characters they overheated my guns. Oh, it overheats my powers, too. Okay. Ew, but only the guns I have. Okay. And I am so bad with anything other than a sniper rifle. Oh. Who would have thought? Shotgun point blank. No, she's happy that she has control of crime family now. It is, yes. The only semi-legit reason for the developers, not EA themselves, to not include them in the game, and then release them as DLC, is they were told time's up, game's going out. And that's, if I think about it, that's probably what actually happened to them. But it could have also just been a pull these from the main game, we're making it DLC. But yeah, they should have been included in the base game, even if it was gonna delay it by like a month or whatever. Such a shame that it's become such a habit now to pull things from the main game just to release them as DLC. Like, if you're releasing a game and you already know, like, what the DLC is from day one, you probably could have included it in the base game. Unless you've laid out big plans and it's like big DLC you couldn't have gotten in by release date. But even then, some of the games with more integrity will, or some of the companies with more integrity, just add those things in as free updates. Just, hey, we couldn't get this in time for release, so this is stuff we want to include, we're gonna add it as a free update. I mean, knowing how many pieces of DLC is going to be in a game isn't always a bad thing. Like, when it comes to Dark Souls games, for example, well, I guess Souls games, we know we're getting between 1 and 3 DLCs typically. But the fact that the in-game engine codes matching it, that tells you they knew what they were doing from the get-go. In my opinion, anyways. What really gets me when it comes to DLC for games is the whole season pass thing, where there's multiple season passes. If you're gonna do a season pass, it needs to cover all the DLC. the whole point of the season pass, why people buy the season pass, is because it's supposed to cover all the coming DLC. And let's see if anyone has anything to say. We've done a couple side quests now. And I need to head back to the Citadel to hand in some other quests. Caden has nothing to say to me, I bet.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion?
I mean, if you like, I've wasted enough of your time for now.
Yeah.
Commander?
Wait, why is... Oh. Still wondering why my locker's away from everyone else's, but you know.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Okay. I guess nobody has anything to say, so let's go hand in the side quest. Okay. Wow, we've really accomplished a lot tonight. We only have the side quests that are within the other systems where we have main quests. Blood and water. I should probably talk to Joker again, see if he has anything to say. I don't think talking to anybody other than the main crew does anything.
Logged.
In this one.
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I hate this dumb run. I hate the camera bobbing for it too.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
Natural causes, despite being kidnapped and assassinated. Financial district, I think, is closest.
This is truly magnificent. Most Prothean architecture I see is in ruins.
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
That's her, right? No? Do I not have to hand in this quest? Do I really not have to hand this in? I do. Oh. I have to find her out in space. Which tells me I'll likely have the opportunity to put a bullet in her as well.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Horsehead Nebula, here I come. Oh, do I literally have to find out which one that's in? Voyager, Hades, Artemis Tau, it's just local. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Well, now that I'm doing these various things, I'm gonna have to be careful not to do the main quests until I finish up all of our side quests that we can do. Don't want to accidentally progress the story. Okay. Yeah, I just had a brief look at it while going through the loading screen. Outpost insignia. Plutonium. Negative 178 degrees Celsius. Despite that, it's not a hazard warning. Liara, Tally, let's go. Okay. We'll hit up this mineral, then we'll change directions and go the other way and go around. Wait. That thing is minerals? Okay. It's iridium. Oh, am I getting an experience per level? Yeah. How close are we? 6 heavy metals and we'll have completed this quest. I have a very love-hate relationship with DLC. I'm thankful it gives, or breathes some new life into some games, but I hate that most of it is just a cash grab. Oh, am I stuck on the uranium? Yeah, I'm stuck. Okay. There we are. Like, a lot of DLC, let's be honest, is just a cash grab. Minimal into the game in order to say, hey, we want more money. But when it's well done, and it actually adds significant content to the game, I'm more than happy to purchase DLC. But it's such a shame that it's become so normalized to do the cash grab DLC. Thorium? It's a rare element. Hey, Ceranos, how's it going? Are you here to pester me because I'm not responding to messages or something? Yes, no, maybe? I am. Well, given that I don't have any unanswered messages right now, that's not why you're here. Here to come watch Side Quest Simulator. Unfortunately, we're almost at a side quest. No. I don't mind it when we're driving across the flatlands, but I absolutely hate all the mountainous terrain. Another colony insignia. You did 3, then 1, then 2? Well, if you do it in that order, you're gonna have a hard time getting the best ending. Ah, then 3 again? Okay. That's all the characters you don't get. Nope, get out. Here we are. She's not available. $40 worth of content. Okay. Crazy Jack ain't available unless you play through, huh? I mean, it doesn't surprise me that some characters are unavailable if you don't play through. The numbers are screwy, and I know they added some of them out of desperation. Yeah, Like I said, I have a love-hate relationship with DLC. Oh, are you talking about the end of 2 where you can lose off or lose a lot of the characters?
Hello again, Commander Shepard.
Because you can save them all.
Debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
Yeah, I managed to save them all when I played through as well. I hope I can remember how to do so.
Those men deserve to die. Now, are we going to have a problem?
Not if I can help it, Commander. I hope you can see that I am by far a lesser evil than those men. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. There will be no drugs and no slave taking for the Batarians. Those days are over.
I mean, I can threaten her into disbanding. Oh, we found Kakashi earlier. Yeah, we found Kakashi. He was a captain. Don't know, we never get to see him because he's dead and his body is gone. What? Let's threaten her.
I'm giving you one chance to live through this. Shut this gang down.
I cannot believe you place such a high priority on stopping such petty, victimless crimes. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
No. This monster needs to make sure that he doesn't get eradicated along with the rest of the universe when the machines come. Besides, I get more renegade points by telling her to fuck off. League 1. Helium 3. Zawin. Faint trail of radioactive particles, possibly exhaust from a sublight nuclear engine drive, leads towards Zawin. Level 1 cold hazard? Okay. We were just on a planet that was negative 170 something Celsius. That's not a cold hazard, but 131 is. Quality assurance needs their ass kicked for not catching that. It's in the same bloody system. We're mostly doing Renegade for this playthrough, but we are trying to save as many people as possible. Anomaly, abandoned camp, anomaly, debris, mercenary camp, anomaly. Okay, so we'll hit up the anomaly, go southwest, and circle around. I haven't gotten to punch a reporter yet, though. I'm very disappointed. Is that in 2? That you punch the reporter? Outpost insignia. Send something on Discord? Okay. I'll have a look in a minute. Thresher Maw. Yeah, it's Thresher Maw. Tentacles! Stop chasing me! Why the hell are you so hell-bent on capturing me? This one wants to ram me for some reason. Another Thresher Maw bites the dust. Alright. Salvage the probe. Well, there's your reason why the probe crashed. You put fusion explosives in it. Let's see what Ceranos is sending. I told you it was a fan. I told you the cat was a fan. He's trying to catch the car. That is adorable. And the mini-map. Alright, what do we got here? I apparently briefly got disconnected from chat. Appears the person was trying to mark the nearby mineral deposit when he died or was killed. Let me guess, I'm gonna get shot at? No? Iridium? Okay. 3633? What the heck are you going on about? Cat just wants to communicate with everybody. Let's see here. It must be code, indeed. Get the code breaker. Well, we're gonna cheat on PS2 games. No one left at this camp. Generator still functioning. There's no sign of former occupants. Computer note logs several locations of interest. Okay. Oh. Get marked minerals on my map. Oh, nice. Which PS2 game are we gonna cheat on? Final Fantasy X. Why Final Fantasy X? Cobalt. Cobalt is not a light metal. Isn't it a heavy metal? Grinding is unreal. I don't remember having a hard time grinding in Final Fantasy X. Beacon was a Geth trap, huh? the ultimate weapons and all? No. Oh yeah, avoiding the lightning strikes was a pain in the butt. But other than that... I always have excessive hours of gaming when it comes to games where I can grind. Palladium. Like, when Elden Ring came out, I had like, what, 250 hours in the time that you guys had like 80 hours. Yeah, they really should put the handbrake on the tank. It should not be moving forward after we get out. I don't want to get run over by my own tank. Here lies Shepard, run over by his own vehicle because his team forgot to put the handbrake on. Fusion containment. Again! Leave your damn helmets on, jeez. Makes me actually change weapons game. Shame on you. And then not even doing much. Jeez. Oh, I can actually fire this shotgun pretty rapidly. It's not that bad. That mercenary was trying to key on me. Raised his leg and everything. Oh hey, I got the Throw Mastery achievement. I don't know what you're talking about. There wasn't any BTM talk. There's no VTM talk. I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about. Captain William of the MSV Majesty, his stiff fingers are wrapped tightly around a small data pad. Take the data pad. Tears. Citadel Tower. Okay. No, the VTM talk was mostly just me teasing you, but I was talking with artist friend about VTM. And interest was expressed, so I've been revisiting the idea of doing something VTM related. Ventriloquism, the mistakening. But what? Misunderstanding. My biggest problem when it comes to VTM is I want to play, damn it. I don't want to get stuck running it again. That is the problem with VTM. I'm always the one stuck running it. I never get to play. Oh, you don't want to deal with my, my plotting and politicking? If you're willing to run, I'm willing to play VTM. I never get to play, so getting to play some VTM well, that's the nice thing I find about the storyteller games, World and Chronicles together, is you let the players make their own story, and you just work on the background world.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
I have all the resources still set up. That was a League of One medallion, by the way. Gold on a nearby moon. Toxic hazard, 13 degrees. Not a bad place. Yeah, no. I will happily play if you want to run. I still have all our previous resources set up from the previous game that I ran. And I'm sure there'd be some interest as long as we could decide on a scheduled day. I think that's why your other game that you're running for us is, like, why you're having such a hard time is because it doesn't have any scheduled time. And then when a game gets canceled, or it looks like it's going to be canceled, people start making backup plans right away. So by the time you ask if we want to play the backup game, everybody's made plans. I'm just telling you my thoughts on it. Well, I let you know, unless I'm really tired, I'm willing to play, just I don't want to play solo. Like, there are certain games that are okay solo, but Especially with how squishy we found my character is. It is not something I want to do solo. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure the Pathfinder game is probably going to be coming to an end. Like, I don't want it to come to an end, but I think we're getting to the point where it's going to end due to too many cancellations and due to the schedule shift of every other week. Examining the strange Prothean artifact reveals a small irregular slot on the underside. Remembering the strange trinket you retrieved from the Asari consort on the Citadel, you pull it out and place it into the slot. The ball explodes, a brilliant flash of white light, momentary blinding and disorienting you. Slowly your senses return as you wake from a deep sleep. You are alone in the forest. Though you are not far from the caves you share with the others of your tribe. There's a pain and a small lump in the back of your skull, as if a chip of flint has been forced onto the surface of your skin. Leaning on your bone-tipped spear for support, you rise to your feet. A sound draws your attention upwards, where a strange creature hovers high above you. It is unlike the birds you hunt by the lake's edge. It has no head and no wings, yet somehow it flies. It is a beast of shining silver, hanging motionless in the sky like a cloud. You sense it watching you, studying you. Raising a hairy fist, you shake your spear at it in anger, and the creature rises up quickly until it disappears from view. With a satisfied grunt, you make your way back to your caves and the rest of your tribe. You fall into the familiar patterns of life: the hunt for food, the struggle to claim and keep a mate, the battles against other tribes that would claim your territory. Days roll into nights and back into days. Each time you rise from sleep, there is a sensation that you are not alone, that some other is with you, sharing all you see, hear, and feel. At these times, your hand goes to the strange lump at the back of your skull, and you remember the silver creature in the sky. The air grows colder, winter falls. You must range farther for food, clutching the furs tight against you to ward off the chill. It is on one of these long hunts that the strange bird returns. You hear it before you see it. Its call a deafening roar as it descends from above, swooping down on you. A single great eye opens on the underbelly, a glowing red orb. You try to run, but a finger of red light extends from the eye and engulfs you, and all goes black again. You wake an instant later and find yourself on Elitania, lying on your back, on the Prothean artifact looming above you undamaged, and your companions standing over you. They help you to your feet, puzzled. There was a flash of light and you sort of just toppled over, one explains. Are you okay, Shepard? The other asks. You don't answer right away, wondering at the implications of what you have seen. The memories of a Cro-Magnon hunter captured by an implanted Prothean data recorder. How long did they study the primitive humans, observing them and analyzing the results at their base on Mars? And what, if anything, did they learn from us? I'm fine, you finally reply, realizing it's a mystery you'll probably never solve. Forget about it. Oh, right. What, could I examine it again? No. Okay. But yeah, no. It's unfortunate, but it tends to be what happens to games whenever they shift to bi-weekly from weekly, or every other week, rather than every week. Or even when too many cancellations happen in a row. And the cancellations are only made worse by it being every other week, because that means it goes from 2 games a month to 1 game a month, and then not even that. So I think the last time we actually played the Pathfinder game, it was June. That's how long it's been since we've actually gotten to play. You could probably check the exact date without much problem, but It's unfortunate, because it was a very fun game. But with the bit that made Winter very uncomfortable. What, you mean us gambling with the deck of many things? That was the last time we played. Another batch of heavy metal. Be real close to finishing up that now. No, we'll have to see whether or not that game's gonna continue on. If it's not, it might be worth planning the VTM game for its time slot. Though maybe if we start a little bit earlier in the evening instead of 9 o'clock. Well, that puts us into the same problem we're having now with, with Pathfinder game getting canceled and stuff. But you can always use the, make use of the Game of Thrones prep. Or if people cancel on the VTM game and you feel you don't have enough players to run, even though it admittedly doesn't need everyone to run. The other thing you could do for the Game of Thrones is start asking people, hey, do you want to play on X day this week? Monkey creatures. That'll make use of that. I think everyone was kind of excited to play it, and then nothing's really happening. Just not out of module. Just not out of module. Yeah, there is that. But my stream days are fairly set, and I just stream the bonus days when I have the time and nothing's going on. So monkey.
He dropped the data module!
It is a miracle the data module is still intact. Your pilot should be able to relay this info to your superiors.
Don't yell at Tally. Tally's a good girl. Tally's one of the few crewmates I don't get mad at. Get away from me. problem with Tuesdays is I got a game to run. And then Fridays, by the time the Pathfinder game officially gets canceled, it's too late in the evening. Yeah. The fact that they took Liara out for the second game really screwed with her popularity. Yeah. Monkey Colony, down probe. Alright. Over the mountains we go. Down we go. Bam. See, we just slammed into the ground full force and this thing didn't take any damage. Meanwhile, we can slam into the ground much softer and it takes damage. Hell, we boosted into the ground. Not talking about Shepard taking damage, talking about the tank. But to be fair, Shepard's dead for 2 years before he gets resurrected. Oh, I can't even search this thing because I found the data module. No, dead is not in quotes. Shepard is dead for 2 years because nobody picks his body up. Like... more than likely, the Shepard we play later on is a friggin' clone or something. Okay, so we have done all of the side quests now, I think. We need to go back to the Citadel to hand that in. So we have one more data disk we can find, one more writing we can find, and one more heavy metal. So we're gonna find that in we're gonna find those in the 2 areas we actually need to go to. Oh, I leveled at some point. Okay. Oh, I should at least learn lift. Whatever. I don't remember exactly what's done, but I do know that they bring him back from the dead. Especially since he's picked up by the Reaper's minions beforehand, and, like, I'm pretty sure it's Liara that gets his body back and hands it over.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Oh, yeah. Confirmed.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
Shepard was
Exo
trying to learn to
Presley
fly
has
there.
the deck.
Flapping those arms hard like that and actually managing to stay in the air.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
From what I was reading the other day. Okay. He was taken into, was it Harbinger's custody? And then grabbed from there by Liara, I think, and handed over to the company. Wait, this is lounge. Okay, yeah. Run, run, run! Oh wait, where is he? He's supposed to be in the embassy lounge.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Did it not say he's in the embassy lounge? Oh, Citadel Tower. Okay. Went to the wrong place. You got anything to say?
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
I'll do everything I can to stop Saren.
That's what worries me. Was there something you wanted?
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once. Spectres walk a slippery slope, Commander. Operate outside the law and it changes you. Look what happened to Saren.
That is not a completely accurate analogy, Executor. You cannot deny that some CSEC officers are corrupt.
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres? They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
But not all Spectres are like Saren.
True. I hope that's something you'll take to heart, Shepard.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Pretty sure we talked to him about that before, and he had something different to say about it. I didn't remember having the option to talk about it before, but I vaguely remember some of the things he said, so... This is one of the few side quests we actually have to go and hand in personally.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I figured you'd want to know the truth, no matter how painful.
You're right. It's worse not knowing. That's what they all say, at least. Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Wait, we didn't get experience for handing in the quest? How dare you deny me experience, game? Alright, let's head back to the ship and head into one of the primary missions.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Here we go. Oh, I can't open my journal while I'm in the menu. Which one do we want to do first? The attack. We should go to the one that is presently being investigated. Save as many people as possible. Not that I think it actually makes a difference in game. Still, we're gonna go from the rational point of view. I mean, they didn't obtain his body first is one of the things. Because they get his body later on.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
There's not too much talking with Joker in the first game, but I do like Joker in this game. Liara, Tally, let's go.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I mean, the armor is made to protect you against far more. Than a raw meteorite coming in. And then you have your shield as well. And then I don't know about your Shepard, but mine has biotics and stuff as well. So
that's far enough.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect. I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, ma'am. I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
you don't have the authorization to tell me what to do.
Get out of here.
The game won't let me shoot her.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
I mean, you were just doing your job. You were being an ass.
The appeal of winter wears thin very quickly.
You're the one responsible for it all. You know how it is around here.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeas. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone pissed in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
Is this privacy intended to hide illegal research?
This planet is beyond the jurisdiction of the Citadel. The law is what the Executive Board says it is. Do you know how valuable this planet is? How many advances in genetics and artificial intelligence got their start here?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia? She is here?
Passed through? Where is she now?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Okay, these people are going to be problems. Trying to make me get permission for every last thing? They're trying to stall.
Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Ah, yes. Friendly.
The managers warned us about you.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan. News travels fast here. Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
Your customer would prefer to have his package. Tell me who it's for, or I walk out.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analeus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
Could I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Licenses? Yeah, I'll smuggle for you. People here have been a pain in the ass, so I will absolutely help you screw them over. And this is why...
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package? Of course. This one
This is why you don't screw over people that don't need to listen to your laws.
Greetings, Spectre. Of course. This...
Krogan. They really want me to have Rex geared to the teeth, don't they? Let's see here. That's not upgrading. That's not upgrading. Did just buy this, though, but it's worse. Okay. Let's go get the package, and we'll come back up. Dally's new shield's just finished recharging. I want this orange jumpsuit off. I'm tired of it. You'd think with all their tech, we'd be able to recolor our shit. Security's gonna give a shit, aren't they? Powerful experimental weapon mod. But it's not dangerous to anyone on the station, huh? Well, this is why you shouldn't be a pain in my ass. Because I don't care whether it's dangerous to anyone on this station now. No dialogue on the elevator. Come on, guys. I don't even have any nice elevator music in here. Not even any speakers in here. How the hell did they play the previous announcement?
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I just saved, so let's find out.
Change of plans. I've decided you can't. This one wants the...
Oh. It's shitty rounds. Not worth me potentially losing out on a discount.
Greetings, Spectre.
Yep.
Here you are. The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate. You're trying to make me laugh. You think I'm here to amuse you, to make funny sputtering noises when you offer an insult instead of a reward. No. This one would never. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more. It'll have to do. This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
I need to sell stuff.
Show me what you're selling. Of course.
Alright, so I could get more selling to the medical lady, but I can't be bothered. Head back to the Citadel again. We just sold a whole bunch of crap, so let's see here. Okay, so that's how we leave. He wants to go to the administration office. Let's have a look around the place first.
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
The fact that management told you not to talk to me makes you guys extremely suspicious. Where does this take me? We're going up. Okay. At least this elevator's playing music. Or is it because this is a club?
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
That is not well paid. That is chump change. So, you're potentially protecting your patents worth, you know, billions of credits. And you're gonna pay me 500 credits? Like, why does she think this is a good deal? Like, is there any reason for us to actually do this? Does this have any repercussions? Let's find out. $500 credits is not worth... I mean, I have to do it for experience, but... I'm just curious at this point. Doesn't look like this affects anything. You know what?
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
One of my equipment now costs over 400,000 credits. They're paying me 500 to do this job.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Also, she insulted me.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
Actually, I wanted to warn you. An agent of the Aramali Council hired me to break into your network. She gave me this.
Oh, a cracking device. I appreciate your forthrightness, Shepard. Now that we know what to look for, our IT people can have a little fun with the Asari. We'll isolate their viruses and feed them false data. If you'll excuse me.
We'll see.
Any results?
I told Vargas what you put me up to.
I see. May I ask why?
One corrupt corporation is as good as another to me. Next time, take your little games elsewhere.
I shall do so directly, Spectre. Excuse me.
I may not have gotten paid, but I got renegade points. How do I have so many Paragon points?
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Who might you be?
Lorik Keene. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
For the moment?
Mr. Ananias closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Ananias' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Ananias would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
This is how you do business with me.
Why didn't Ananias cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Ananias' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
What sort of
Easy peasy.
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on things. Full benefits, of course. No, sure.
See?
The company takes care of its own. Full insurance.
That is how you request I do a job for you. Here, benefits for you, benefits for me, and not talking down to me.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on the...
Beat it.
I could have just taken the package right to this guy. Having an attitude with the guy that can shoot you and not suffer any repercussions, probably a bad idea.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
I'm sure even you can agree on that. No, Spectres aren't Black Ops. Spectres are officially recognized, but operate outside the law. Spectres are important. Sure there is. They're official law enforcement. They just operate outside the law. It's why they can make arrests and everything. Okay, we need to take that. Have a good night. Thanks for coming out.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus, and the Matriarch came through.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
Do you know where that Matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Laura Keene was on the take. Analeus shut down SI's offices. Quiet-like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Enjoy your use of that, because it only lasts for like 24 hours. Close that. Why did it minimize? There we are.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What'll you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Analeus is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
How do you rate your confidence in that? 90th percentile? Is a 10% chance of death acceptable?
He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Smart lady. Making dumb... Ah, but her troops are not smart. Oh, her friends are dumbasses. Oh, they shut down my biotics. Oh, they enhanced my heat as well. And there we are. Barely even left any bodies, too. No. I wanted this. Let's search the ground floor first, see if there's any loot worth taking. See, there's always some loot. Weapons locker. Funny how there's a weapons locker here when they wanted us to hand over ours. Tungsten rounds. Also, good job, Tally, for convincing them not to be idiots. As long as I keep my gun out, I don't do the dumb run. Steal from his safe. Steal from the med kit. Got the evidence. Now let me guess, there's gonna be an ambush as I go down as well? Yep.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
I have a mission to complete. I did what I had to.
I don't care.
Long live the rapid-fire assault rifle.
I will destroy you!
You will get thrown by my biotics. See? Told you there'd be an ambush on the way out. And we got to shoot the annoying twit.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Speak plain. What's your interest?
Not here, Spectre. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Good old corporate backstabbing. Thing is,
someone murdered our people in the Synthetic Insights office. Wonder who could have done that.
I wonder. Wait. Is that what I was talking about? Nah. I'm probably not going to side with her unless she has a really good offer for me, because only one person has actually been reasonable. Well, no, sorry, the mechanic was reasonable towards us as well. Oh, Vargas is back. Alright.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
What do you want?
The executive board knows about Annaleus' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Annaleus. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, "This month I stole 3 million credits." Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Annaleus' guilt in one package.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Annaleus' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Annaleus is driving customers away.
I'd like to help you, Miss Parasini, but I need Keen's garage pass. It's vital to my mission.
Yes, yes. Fate of billions and all that. I couldn't possibly understand how important your work is. You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
I'll consider it and get back to you.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keen for me. Don't disappoint me. You know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
We'll just talk to him directly and see what he has to say.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
You know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analeus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it? I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analeus' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Analeus. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
He got a Paragon talking to because he's been nice to us, so I wasn't about to be mean to him. But yeah, as Cernos said, I don't think I'm going to be able to convince Saren to shoot himself. Just because I'm not sticking enough to Paragon or Renegade. Wait, does she have an office up here? Yeah, she does. I don't need to go down. I'm sure security will have something to say to me when I get down there, because we offed other security.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
So you mean a whole bunch of gas?
Do you know what you had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
That's some gratitude you got there.
Sorry, I'm used to having my guard up. When people find out I'm internal affairs, they treat me like a traitor. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
I mean, we could always just shoot him for you. I would probably save you a world of headaches. Oh, let's steal from his safe. Oops. Should probably see if I can upgrade any of my... well, upgrades. Alright, let's see here. I can upgrade Tally's medical exoskeleton. Let's do that. Oh, wait. Is she only... Oh, she's been using the crap version. Okay, well, that's good. And there's an upgrade for ablative coating. Damn, that's a good one. Okay. You got a medical interface 6. Okay. Leave it as that, and this is the hazard seals. Change over to that. Crappy. Do we have better radioactive rounds? That's probably why I'm doing so badly, is I haven't upgraded my rounds in a long time. Just target cooldown, huh? Less accurate. Shield bypass and lowers their accuracy. Oh, damages them and lowers their accuracy. Okay. Okay, the harpoon rounds might be worth using. Polonium rounds do toxic damage. Shield bypass, but less damage. Better against organic, but okay. We're gonna switch over to the harpoon rounds. I wish I had... better, but... Damage... Stability... Shotgun's been helpful to me, so... Harpoon rounds in there as well. Medic stabilizer. Extra damage, less heat. That's fine. There. We'll go with that for our loadout now. Isn't much of an upgrade. It's a shame that I can't use the radioactive rounds, but hey, what can you do? Prothean artifact and 1 heavy metal. If I'm lucky, I'll actually find them both out there. Oh, am I going to be forced into the next mission when I complete this?
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
Why do you ask?
Credit where it's due. There's a lot of corruption here. Maybe this will rein it in a bit. So what can I do for you today?
What was that about synthetic insights?
Annaleus had shut down SI. Looks like he was trying to blackmail them. It happens often enough. He got caught this time, though. Looks like the executive board is going to feed him to the Nathak.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
I'm just going to quickly check something to make sure I'm not going to auto be forced into the next mission. What's the current mission I'm on? Bavaria. Pacific area. Yeah, I just don't want to be forced into the next mission automatically. So we want I don't care about a lot of these. Just need to find the Okay, good. Okay. It's fine.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
She looks very surprised to see us. And yeah, I found I'm not. I knew there'd be Geth.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Oh wow, my gun actually overheated. Oh, it was that thing. I guess my...
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
The Geth ambushed us. We fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there?
The same thing that happens to all species, Captain. Evolution.
I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
See? Reasonable security. Much rather deal with her than the one we put a bullet in. And there we are. We just got the snowblind rounds. Well, better snowblind rounds than the one we could have got by keeping the package, so... Wait. Oh. Shepard was trying to do the chicken again. We even managed to defeat them without blowing up any of their fuel tanks. Away we go. Level 1 hazard, huh? Oh joy, and it's gonna be one of those. Okay. On the rails again. Let me guess, Geth ambushes periodically? Just to keep us on our toes? Or is it gonna be rock slides because of the Geth? What's it gonna be, game? Ah, it's Geth on the road. Looks like they've already been killing people. What a surprise! The evil people are killing people and can't keep their evil hidden. Oh wait, those are turrets. Oh, it's a Geth heavy turret, okay. I was like, why the hell is the company's turrets shooting us? But it ain't the company, it's the Geth. That's a lot of money. Grab the upgrade kits. Oh. One of them survived. So the cooldown reduction from the radioactive rounds was actually doing really good for us. Making it so that we could basically non-stop shoot. Oh, okay, they're on the other side. Can't do that now that I'm using the harpoon rounds. I actually have to be careful. Oh, let me guess. Gonna collapse the bridge? Or are you just showing me they're here? Oh, just showing me they're here. Okay. And everything's on fire. Good. Secure it. I should probably be using the other members of the party so that I unlock their stuff. Though I guess it doesn't matter that much, so I can just start a new game with them. And carry the achievements over that way. Maybe I'll do that while I'm grinding for credits. Oh, we're missing our... I hate when that happens. When it gets rid of my reticle. Got a turret down here somewhere. Is that the turret? Yeah, that's the turret. And look at that, a level up. Also gonna have to look at getting all these extra points we're not getting. So I wanted everything maxed out by the end of the game. We'll look into that too. Naughty, naughty! Bots advertising. Can't see it from here, it's the depth of field. That's the turret. And there's another turret. Oh, there it is. I don't think I got a direct hit. Maybe I did. Little surprised that they're mainly relying on the Geth turrets instead of lots of Geth out here. I guess they couldn't bring that many crates with them. And there's the turret. Geth are all inside, of course they are. Any equipment behind here? Nope. Drop save. Oh, okay. Oh, I guess I can rapid fire. It was just because I got hit by... Because I got hit by the other thing.
All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage.
The overload.
Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We also need to learn to wear our helmets. It's clearly we don't like having our brains inside our head.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
I'm tempted to blow the turrets up at this point, so we don't have to worry about them, but not going to. We can blow them up on the way out if we have to. I guess if it ends up being... timed, it'll take a couple seconds off of us, but... Alright, you know what? No, I'll push through and get this done. And then we'll call it. It's getting late, and I'm starting to get tired. Liara, you're in the way. Dead. There's one over here. Shoot once, blast it. Oh, the impact killed it, I guess. Sounds like a big old Geth moving about up above us.
What was that?
place is in bad shape.
Oh, Ragnar soldier. Okay. Ladies, do your thing. Kill the small ones. I got the big boys. We literally have computers in our suit that tells us what they are, but you've never seen anything like them. Well, I guess that's what happens when you don't wear your helmet. But wait, what's your excuse, Tally? You're wearing your helmet. Our heads-up display tells us what they are. Forgetting your own lore bits. Oh, hi. Did you burrow your way up through the ground? Or did I just miss you going in? Should probably finish searching the cafeteria. I don't see anything down there. Not gonna worry about it. Up we go! Guys. My gun is not suited for taking them out.
Backup power system, Shepard.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
I hear more Rachni. Search this main area first. Roof and comms? No. What we got here? Wait, why am I going down alone? Gel. We're gonna repair it properly. I can afford it. We'll repair their VIA.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Of course.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
Okay.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
We'll restart the reactor.
User
first.
alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Take the gun out so I'm not doing the dumb run. Good old elevator teleportation.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
At least they put it deep underground.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Not sure I would trust
User alert. Landline connections are
medical stuff we're getting from the disposal. Ow! Oh. Thought my team shot me in the back.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connection.
It did that weird thing again where I wasn't able to shoot or aim or anything. Finally. Guess the bleed damage did it in. Got it.
User alert. Main reactor
yeah.
shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay, this just leads back. Okay. She's gonna keep
User
yelling at
alert.
me until I actually
Landline connections
reconnect
are
everything.
disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Fuel lines have been fixed. We got power again. Wait. This is where we came in. There's an upstairs version of this. I thought it was the same
alert.
place.
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Knew there had to be something else up here. Still only getting level 8s from here. We can buy level 10s though. So if I'm only gonna get... I didn't have the option to access this before, but I've... we'll see.
Online. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more
Okay.
specific query. Very well, Commander. Logging you. User alert. Landline connections are
I
disabled.
was literally just talking to you. We don't
Trams
need
are
this alert.
offline.
I do like the look of this armor. I don't like the armor's color. The one I have Liara in looks a lot better. Also slightly concerned that I'm gonna get ambushed while doing this. Like that!
Bring it on.
Liara getting confidence.
User alert. Landline connections now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Liara's eyes keep switching between black and white. I don't know if anyone else has noticed that. Ladies better handle the ones up close. Good job, ladies.
All clear.
And now we all start regenerating. Ah, we're approaching our limit again.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I'll do some inventory management as well. I've got quite a few things I need to do in between. So there we are. Head back downstairs. I have no real desire to talk to the VI that keeps telling me we don't have clearance for stuff. Right. Guns out so we don't do the funny walk. Gonna have to trade some stuff for Omnigel too, since I spent the 100.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Oh, just the Arachne. Sledgehammer rounds, level 9.
Trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
Oh. They very clearly killed the people.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Plasma purge. I get experience for it, so let's do it. We could have had Tally hack the door and... Oh, yeah, because they're in the vents. That's where they all keep coming from. They're popping out of the vents. Okay. Oof, Liara got hurt. Ooh, I got heavily poisoned. So did Liara. These things are worth good experience at least, because there's so many of them. Alright, poison's out of my system. Alright, here we go. I want to complete this mission before we end for tonight.
Destination, Rift Station.
Oh wait, you guys are facing that way? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter, because we're going through a load. And now you're facing the same.
Arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
And my guns, please. Thank you.
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
Drop another save. So that'll take me... Science or labs. Why does that keep getting placed? Am I tapping commands by accident? Oh, I must have clicked on secure lab. That. Restricted area. Mess hall. Okay. I guess we have to go this way first. Try this one. It doesn't look like I'm really locked into going one direction or not, but... Well, hello there.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing.
Smart man.
Look, you're human, and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
I'm packing fire and steel. They want to fight with claws and teeth? It's their funeral.
You got my support. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I've got business with her. Stay out of my way.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Decent man.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
Yeah.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot
She
labs?
hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Tell me about Rift Station.
Okay, that's the one I missed.
Can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I just wanted to offer some deployment advice. You're lucky these things are dumb animals. 3 coordinated guys could take this place.
Have you checked the layout yet? Easily defensible by a few people. That's not counting the automated defenses.
Automated defenses can be overridden.
What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
I've got work to do.
All right.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Guys, don't walk in front of me. Jeez.
Negative contact, Shepard.
Thank you.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
We're all in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
All right. We didn't really get renegade points for our renegade options, did we? Stop marking shit. I don't know why it keeps marking stuff, but it does. There's quite a few people here. This takes me to the quarantine. I gotta have something pressed down that I'm not supposed to. Med bay, guard barracks, security. Secure lab. Okay, yeah. We're gonna head back down that elevator, I think. After we talk to everyone. Check the guard barracks first. Some equipment. Nothing too good. That's okay, though.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
Yes, I am.
What?
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
That's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Sorry, I'll leave.
uncertain, I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I only just noticed that the lines on their back pulse.
I was sent here to find an Asari matriarch.
Surprised? One has visited recently. Furtively. There are rumors she has gone to the hot lab. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
This doesn't seem like the time for commerce.
With nervous amusement. I have nothing else to do. Why not continue to run my kiosk?
Let's have a look.
Hopefully you have something good for me.
Most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Still have some not bad stuff. We'll purchase those because they seem to be in short supply. I mean, they don't appear to be any good for us, but that's a big upgrade for Liara. Wow, that is a big upgrade. Damn. Okay. I guess looking to outfit Liara just revealed there's a massive power boost for us. Okay.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing. I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Most of the people we're talking to seem to be pretty damn reasonable. They're just all gonna groan? Okay.
What do you want?
Were they attacked by the aliens?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
Suit yourself.
I'm just trying to avoid an incident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone
But
outside.
you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
Makes sense. She seems to regulate everything else up here.
We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I need full cooperation if I'm going to help. Do you want these people to live? If not, I'll walk out of here.
No, wait. It's a bioweapon. based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
You made this but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to Ventralis for you, but I don't have the training for that.
No, of course. You don't look like a biochemist. No offense. The quarantine labs are near. Once you're in there, look for our notes.
Okay, it's
Should
just
just be a
finding the
matter of
notes,
following
okay.
our processes.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm our doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Sala, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
I've noticed we've been getting less and less experience for doing our quests. Kind of a problem. Don't take me back to the camps? What? Oh. This is the way we need to go. The layout in this place is a little confusing for me now that I'm so tired. I may have to call it before completing this quest, which means I can't do my grinding.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
Dr. Cohen says there's no risk of contamination.
All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
If that's the only way you'll let us in, I agree.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
Okay.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
I wanted to head back down, but... yeah, it appears we're going to be in this place for a while. Let me at least get to where I need to go, and we'll call it for tonight. I'm running on fumes at this point. Restricted area.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Where's Watchdog protocol? Is this not where we need to go? Where do we need to go? Quarantine lab. Oh. Right. I do want to hack my way in there later. Or get permission, whatever it's going to take. This is the quarantine labs. And so we end the stream, the dumb run. This one snapped us all into place. Alright, we're gonna end things here. Yeah, I'm quite tired. So, thank you everyone for coming out and watching. And I will see you all on Wednesday for whatever it is I decide to stream for the 100th stream. Have a good night, everyone.